And we're back. Hello everyone. It's more Elden Ring. We're gonna punch people. Oh. Today has been a weird and a strange day. And this game is just gonna make it weirder. Ah. I do believe I solved the issue we were having last time. For those of you who were not here or didn't see the last stream, we could be running around, everything would be okay. Actually, our frames are a little bit low right now. We would be running around, everything would seem okay, and then suddenly, the game would freeze for like 2 seconds? Like maybe enough to get like a still frame? Like a noticeable still frame, and then it would speed up really fast for like 1 second, and then it would freeze again for the same amount of time, and then everything would be Gucci. I'm not entirely sure on how I fixed it, but I did run around a bit. I did kill that guy over there like 4 times, and I never had that issue. If we get it again, then I think it's just a matter of the game running too long, and we can solve it by just, well, restarting the game. 342 damage, that's a lot more than I thought. It's a lot more damage than I expected. Also, we're black. We're black. We're back to using the black overlay. Mr. Potato. For once, it wasn't James West that hit us with the gnome. Hello, Mr. Potato. How are you doing today? You do any more runs of Valley Peak? What you been up to? What you got going on? Now let's see. This is where we want to go. And just as I say it, here comes James West with the gnome. James West, how are you always available for the start of the stream? Do you just have your phone and like, oh, I got the notification. Better go in and do the gnome. Also, I have changed the gnome redeem. It used to be when you did the gnome redeem, there was a 1 second cooldown, internal to the gnome redeem. I just wait here, but you got me open in a tab 24/7. Just wait until you hear me start talking. Decide it's time for a gnome. The gnome used to have a 1 second internal cooldown, to make sure the video played correctly. Because all the gnome does. You know, I kind of put that one on myself. The thing the gnome redeem actually does is it just plays a green screen video. That's all it does. I used to have a 1 second cooldown because I figured that was enough. But the video is shorter than 1 second. So if you do 2 gnome redeems in a row, you only see the video once. Like the graphic only shows up once. Which I didn't like because I would eat some people's redeems. Now I set it to 0.7 seconds. Which is really close to how long the video is. I'm not entirely sure how long the actual video of the gnome is. But this means that unless you're super fast about doing multiple gnome redeems, it should play the video every time. I'm doing great. Didn't do any runs though. Did you hear what was it? There was something that happened in speedrunning. There was something that happened in speedrunning yesterday after the stream. I have completely forgotten what it was. There was some speedrunning news that happened. I'm only doing it once. Sound effect is twice, but gnome is once. Ah, that means the timer is still off. That means the timer is still off. Hold on, wait. There might be like a 2 second fix. There might be like a 2 second fix I can do for this. Hold on. This might work if we do this and we just copy this one. No. Take this whole line of code, copy, and then we paste over here. Okay, a little bit more than just copy paste. And then we just make that line a comment. Now there is no internal delay, and I think it might work. What it does now is whenever you play the gnome video, it restarts the gnome video. It doesn't do like a it pause unpause. It just straight up restarts the video. So you should get the graphic, but if you're too fast, the gnome might only be halfway across the screen by the time it's finished. Oh. Wait, that was no gnome. I didn't see any gnome. What the hell? A lot of things happen in speedrunning and they happen fast. I think that's the point, though. Oh yeah, I saw a video about a guy who speedran Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies who got caught cheating. Wait, hold on. Is the gnome visible? Because the gnome does not show up on my actual screen. It only shows up on the it only shows up on the stream. It shows up at OBS. Hold on. Did I do this wrong? Go here, input a... Okay, well, that just made it worse, so let's just go back to how it was, but set this delay to be slightly shorter. Okay, if we do this, and then I redeem gnome, I don't want you guys to use your points on just testing stuff. Okay, the gnome plays fully. What if I do this? What if I do this? Save. Okay, that's not enough. There we go. I set the counter to... I saw it that time. Yeah, I'm just making sure the counter is accurate. Okay, the gnome crosses the entire screen, which means the whole video plays. But the internal delay is now only 300 milliseconds. It's 0.3 seconds. So this should be Gucci. I saw this video of a guy who played Dark Souls 3 Zombies, right? And what he did was he played it like legit. And then he started cheating. And you know, there's a lot of people that do that. There's this quote that I heard one time that people don't cheat in speedrunning to get a good time. They cheat to get a good time faster. And that's not always the case. Speedrunning made me realize that 1 second is a long time. Bro, look at... I mean, we've already talked about this, but this fucking speedrun for the original Super Mario Brothers is insane. Especially now that with the new Nifsky runs, I think the world record for the original Super Mario Brothers is now 22 frames away from being perfect. Like, the TAS for the Super Mario Brothers on NES is 22 frames faster than the current world record by a human. Which is crazy. But yeah, this guy was speedrunning Black Ops 3 Zombies. And he did it legit for like a long time, and then he started cheating. But the way he did it is he cheated gradually. Like how do you say this? Like, he very slowly cheated more and more, so it looked like natural progression. Like, it didn't look like a guy cheating, it just looked like a guy got better. Of course, it was caught because there we go. He forgot to reset his splits when he supposedly got the VR. Yeah, the WR, the world record. Oh! I saw a documentary about VR yesterday too. I watched a lot of YouTube videos. Oh. I'm saying VR, you're sounding wrong. 22 frames? That should be easy to beat. That's what, 0.3 seconds? It's 0.3 seconds, yes, which isn't a lot. But it's 0.3 seconds. Don't think about it as, oh, it's only 0.3 seconds. Think about it as, there's only, like, how do you even say this? It's 0.3 seconds away from being perfect. Like, you can, if you do the run, if you speedrun another game, if you have 1 second of like unoptimized movement, you can still get the world record. Like, if you speedrun Elden Ring, and actually I don't know what the world record is for this, but if you speedrun Elden Ring and you do like, you have 1 second of lost time because you moved weird, you can still get the record. In Super Mario Brothers for NES, you literally have to be 0.3 seconds away from perfection if you want to get the world record. It's insane. It's actually crazy. The reason we're in this tunnel, by the way, is because we want to get the, Oh yeah, this isn't the way you go. Oh, no, wait, it is. It is. We want to get the, smithing stone ball bearer thing. So we can, buy all the smithing stones we need for our big fist weapons. We are picking up a lot of them. It might be that we have all the smithing stones we need before we get the ability to buy them. The spooky tunnel? Yeah, this tunnel is a little spooky. It's not even close to the scariest dungeons in this game. Which I'm actually not sure what I would say is, like, the scariest area in Elden Ring. There are some, like, fucked up dark tunnels and shit in this, but... Wait, does Elden Ring really have, like, a super scary area? Does Dark Souls in general have scary areas? I mean, there's a little bit of horror to this. Like, there's a little bit of spooky, just in general, because of the aesthetic. But does the Dark Souls game in general have, like real horror elements? I'm not sure I would say that. Ugh. Though I will say, one of the bosses in this game, oh well, you can fight him a bunch of times, but one of the boss types you'll find in the mini dungeons is absolutely terrifying. It scared the shit out of me the first time I saw him. I forget what he's called, but he's like a shadow with two big knives, and his head is a spider. And he moves so unnaturally, it freaked me out. Grass is the scariest thing in this game. I don't want to touch it. Well, you should touch grass in real life, but... grass. There are some plant bosses in this. Like, there's some bosses in this game that is just, big plant. I keep forgetting that... Oh god, that these guys are gonna kill me. I keep forgetting that these guys are very hard to stun. We're using blunt weapons, so we deal a lot of damage to them. These guys are extremely resistant to non-blunt damage. I think this is the way? Pretty sure this is the way. Got some somber smithing stones, which we will not need, actually. This is the weapon we're gonna be using for the rest of the playthrough. If I touch grass, my speedrunning knowledge will disappear. You could do speedrun. You could speedrun touching grass. Wasn't there someone that made a YouTube video that was like, how fast can you touch grass in every Mario game? That could be you. You could be speedrunning the Mario grass percent. Hold on, I gotta drink some milk. Also, I gotta unblock my nose real quick. Oh my god, you guys should be glad I muted my mic for that. That was horrifying. Oh. I've been feeling a little under the weather these last couple of days. Oh Jesus, maybe it wasn't a good idea to jump into the guy who's spinning. I've been feeling a little bit under the weather. I mean, I haven't really been hungry, which is a weird thing to say. Like, I woke up today. I haven't eaten today, by the way. I woke up today and I just wasn't hungry. Like, wasn't really hungry yesterday either. It's been like a big sleepy boy. Oh, there's only one way out of here. Oh, right. I thought this was the tunnel that led into, like, Raya Lucaria proper, but it's not. This is just a weird hole in the wall. There's the other tunnel that leads you into the actual academy. My favorite Mario speedrun is nipple percent in Super Mario Odyssey. A friend of mine that used to speedrun Super Mario Brothers 64, I think he did 70-star runs. Since when is Odyssey spelled like that? I was gonna say the ancient Greeks, but then I realized that's just not true. I mean, it's a Greek word. I mean, it's the name of a guy from the Iliad. Like, how it's spelled, I'm not sure. That looks so wrong. Odyssey? Well, I kind of want there to be a U in there somewhere, but other than that, I don't think it's so wrong. I know, but his name wrong. Well, that's not how he spelled it. U? Yeah, I want there to be a U in there. What was I gonna say? So my friend, we need 3 more. My friend who speedruns, or used to speedrun Super Mario Bros. 64, 16 star. He told me about the nipple percent run. And I thought that was really funny. Essentially, for the uninitiated, what you do is you speedrun Super Mario Odyssey until you get to the point where Mario can go shirtless, which is also the point you can see his nipples. Now, once his nipples are visible, you win the run. An E should be in there. You literally say E. Odyssey. But there is an E. Hold on, you spelled it with an E. O-D-Y-S-S-E-Y. Homie, you put the E in there. Oh, Spinning Stone 3. Okay, to get Spinning Stone 3s, we're gonna have to go to another cave. Gonna have to go to this cave. And with that, we should be able to upgrade our weapon to plus 12? Nah, is it plus 12? Are there 4 or 5 upgrade stones? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it's plus 6 with the first stone, so it should be plus 12 with the second one. Like, instead of the first Y, Odyssey? Ah, I could see that. O-D-E-S. I could see that, I could see that. In Norwegian, we call him, what the fuck is his name? Because it's really weird. I think we call him Oddysevs. Like when we say Sevs, that's how we say Zeus, like the god. We say Odysseus. I think. I'm translating ancient Greek into Norwegian. You know, I don't know Greek. I know a guy that knows Greek. He's a funny guy. You shouldn't look up to him, but he does know Greek. You know, he knows Greek and a little bit of Swedish. Half Greek, half Swedish. He nearly got arrested by the police while when I was in Japan, okay? We were this big group of exchange students. One day we all got an email that was like, hey, you guys fucked up. And it was because of this half Greek, half Swedish guy. I think I've just told this story on stream though. Odysela. Odysela. I'm assuming that's not how you pronounce that weird U. Because here in Norway, people would most likely pronounce that as I think that's how they pronounce it in Swedish? Or is that how they pronounce that letter in German? We don't have that letter in Norwegian. But Odysela. Odysela. That sounds Finnish to me. To me, that sounds Finnish. Odysela. Oh. That's an I at the end? Is it? Oh, it is! It is! It's just the resolution on my screen is so tiny for it. That is an E. Or an I mean. Odysseia. Now it sounds more Finnish! Well, you are Estonian, so... Is it an insult to say that Estonian sounds like Finnish? Oh, shit, that fast? Thought we needed to beat the boss. Well, okay. Sweet. Now we're gonna have to fight 2 bosses after this, because to get the next upgrade for us, we're gonna have to either fight a Knight's Cavalry in Caelid, or Radahn. And I think we want to fight that Knight's Cavalry first. Nah, okay, I'm gonna keep saying Estonian sounds Swedish. I had a friend in Japan. She's this lady from Lithuania. Sometimes I would hear her talk to her mom or to her friends, and it would sound. Wait, hold on. How many do we need? It's 2. No. How does the upgrade go for this? Oh, we have no level 3s. What do you need? What do you need? Smittings, we need 4, and then afterward it's 6. So let's buy 10. That should take us up to level 9, and we're gonna need to buy level 4s. I think it's 12 smitting stones per level. Also, these smithing stones in the first few versions of the game used to be a lot more expensive. It used to be like insanely expensive to fully upgrade your weapons. They dropped the price like real hard, which I'm glad for. It was a good idea. When I hear Finnish, I always think it's Estonian, and it takes me about 10 seconds to tell which it is. It's always Finnish. Homie, you are Estonian though. Shouldn't you be able to like instantly tell that it's not your native language? There we go, plus 12. Okay. To get the next upgrade for our big boy hammer. Hold on. Where's Ellis Rice? I think that's what it's called. I think it's over here, which is Dragon Barrow. Shit, this place is high level. This is a high level area. We're going to have a bad time. Oh, we still didn't respec also. We have a lot of wasted points in Fate after we try to mess around with the Dragon Fist. We should go and pick up one of the respec items. I don't want to fight the tree man over here. I mean, we're just gonna run past them. The rotten tree guys, I forget if they have their own name, are really annoying to fight. Like, their extra rot attacks are super annoying. And as always, the game gives you the 2 best crystal tiers at the first area. No, because Estonian has... Oh, right. Dialects. I can also almost understand Finnish. I get the gist of it. My Finnish friend told me something pretty funny. He told me something really funny. And it was that Finnish is such a hard language to write. Because you don't write Finnish the way you speak it. Which, that's also true for Norwegian. But he told me that since you write Finnish differently than how you speak it, it is such a hard language to write that basically no one writes Finnish correctly. Now, the source of this is one Finnish, like, 23-year-old guy. But he seemed like a smart dude, you know? He was good at Japanese. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna live. Yes. Which I thought was really funny. Like, he said even the people who are supposed to be, like, Finnish teachers and, like, journalists still make mistakes writing Finnish. Finnish writing is weird. How is Estonian writing? I know very little, but still. In Norwegian, we have 2 written languages. Estonian is 1-to-1 with speaking and writing. Ah. There are 2 written Norwegian languages and about 1 billion spoken dialects. And the thing is, no Norwegian actually speaks Norwegian the way it is written. Wasn't these guys' halberd, like, really good? Like, don't these guys have, like, a really good halberd? Oh my god, he has really good damage, that's for true. Hold up, homie. Let me pop my buff. So in Norwegian, there's 2 different written languages. No Norwegian person speaks the way it is written. Like, if you pronounce just, like, the written language the way it should be pronounced, it will not sound like any Norwegian dialect. Which is funny. Like, so what will happen is people will speak their dialect, and when they talk to their friends over, like, text messages and such, they will write phonetically. Like, they will write in their dialect, which makes it really hard to read for people who don't know... Oh, God. Who don't know their dialect of Norwegian. Like, when I write... How do I say this? I have Norwegian friends from a bunch of different areas of Norway. Like, when I was in the army, I got a bunch of friends from different places in Norway. Oh, God, that was a terrible timing on my part. Oh, the fucking body check! This guy does a lot of damage. And in the beginning, I would, like... Oh, shit, I thought we stunned him, since he kind of stopped this movement. Also, is this guy immune to bleed? No, 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 no! Ooh! You can knock him off his horse, by the way. But I think you have to kill the horse to do that? I mean, the horse is less health than the guy right now. I think you get a riposte on him if you kill the horse. Oh, the body check is so fast. So I would like write to these guys in my dialect of Norwegian, and they would not understand me at all. Oh god. So eventually, unfortunately, I had to switch to writing one of the written Norwegian languages. What? Ah! No! Oh, I messed up the timing so bad. That sounds like hell. It's actually really nice. In Estonia, the sudden dialects are quite different, but they're still understandable. Are they like more Latvian? Are they like closer to Latvian, or they love to use Oh, it's daytime. The guy doesn't spawn. Is that pronounced Do you guys pronounce that past time till nightfall. Norwegian, you wanna make the sound you gotta use the circle with a line through it. No, you're saying Oh my god, you have both of those. How do you pronounce the other one? How do you pronounce the one with the little squiggly line above it? I don't think we should be... Oh god, I don't think we should be going for stuns. This guy seems hard to stun on account of being a horse. Oh yeah, unlike Tree Sentinel, by the way, this guy is actually two dudes. Like, this is two enemies. One is just riding the other. While Tree Sentinel is just one guy that looks like a man on a horse, this is two separate entities. I rolled into that one. Come on, homie. Come on. I'm gonna punch your horse. Oh, why did I think that wouldn't hit me? Oh, no! I'm eating shit. Maybe we should fight Radon first. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna go fight Radon first. We have... Or... Hold on, we have... Okay. To be honest, that thing I can't pronounce. It's hard to pronounce even for me. Could you give us like an English word that that uses the same sound? Because in Norwegian we have 3 letters, o. But wait, I could just pronounce those. This isn't in writing. I was about to say is like the a in and, but I just said how it sounds. You can just hear me say it. Oh. Do you have like some words in English that are pronounced, that have letters pronounced the same way? Like that have the same sounds? I would love to know how to make those noises. Okay, the deal with Radon is he's hard. He's a hard boss, but you can kind of just solo him. Like Radon is absolutely soloable. I don't think we need to talk to anyone in here. Act. So, okay. We have that sound in Norwegian. It's the A and the E combined. Like the A in act. Oh, wait. We need to talk to this man. Okay. Okay. Then we have the weird U and the weird O. We're all getting a lesson in Estonian. We're all learning a little bit of Estonian. Wait, shit, no, I said I was gonna watch all the cutscenes this time. Whatever. This is the 4th time I'm streaming this game. As in act, okay. We're learning Estonian, 1 letter at a time. It's so hard to find these sounds in English. The worst part is also, like, if it's not in the beginning of a word. Because, you could just go, act. But imagine if you had a sound that didn't exist at the beginning of a word. Like, you would need to find the start and then get to the letter. Okay. Let's go fight the big horse boy. You can make this fight really easy if you just let your summons do all the fighting. You don't have infinity summons. I think you can summon everyone 8 times? I think it is. I think it's 8. And some of these guys are a lot better than the other ones. Like, Blade is by far the best some. Oh god, no. I never learned how you're supposed to dodge that arrow right. Oh, I mistimed it terribly. You get invincibility frames when you jump off the horse. I ate shit on the timing. Okay. Blade, get in there. I don't know how you're actually meant to pronounce his name. I know it's Welsh. I don't think there is. Oh, those sounds just don't exist in English. I could go look up on like Google Translate how to say them later. I forget which one it is, but it is one of the people you summon here that is just awful. Like they die instantly. You'll see them rush in and then get killed in one hit. Okay, let's back up. You see them rush in and then get killed in one hit. I remember when this game came out, a lot of people were like ragging on Radon, like they didn't like the boss fight. I will admit, when I first fought this guy, when I first came into this area, I thought it looked really cool. And then when I started fighting him, I was like, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I mistimed the dodge. Oh, and then we got stunned! Ah! When I first saw this guy, I thought this looked like a really cool boss fight, and then I started fighting him, and I was like, this guy's way too hard. And I kind of didn't like him at that time, because I was like, this guy's way overtuned. But now I'm like, it's a good boss fight. U is like in German, if you know that. Isn't that just That's just It's the same in Swedish. Is like in Norwegian. Yeah. Furry, hello. Welcome back. How you doing, Furry? What you up to today? With the pop, 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 pop. I'm trying to do it in time with the emote. You're gonna be shooting arrows at us until someone gets close enough to start melee. I actually don't think he ever goes back to shooting arrows after he stops. Like, once he begins melee, he doesn't go back to shooting arrows. Come on, Blade. I have no idea how to pronounce your name because it's Welsh! Ah, I started summoning Torrent. Okay. Let's go kill him. People who complain about Souls games being difficult are missing the entire point. I somewhat agree. Like, I do think, yeah, the point of Souls games are that they're difficult. But I also think you're allowed to disagree with the point. Like, I think some parts of Elden Ring are more difficult than they should be. Like, the entire last part of the game, I think all the enemies deal way too much damage. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be difficult, but that doesn't mean it's... How do we say this? Like, yeah, that's the point. That doesn't mean the point is good. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the gravity. There's the gravity. I've heard that it's a hard... Oh! He's stunned! Post, please? No! Oh, you fools! Oh my god, he has like no health left. How the hell did we get him so low? Guessing we got a lot of bleed triggers. There we go. They're supposed to be difficult? Yeah, but what if I don't like that? What if I disagree with the point? Nah, I love Souls games. I like the difficulty of Souls games. I think Elden Ring is might be the only Souls game where I feel the difficulty is overtuned. Like, I think the last sections of the game, like when you get to Mountaintop of Giants and everything after that, things deal like twice the damage they should. But other than that, I think the difficulty is done really well. Boop. Ah. Okay, let's go find some friends. Let's go find some friends. He can kill us in like 2 hits. Oh my god, that's a long post. Hold on, I'm gonna read everything you wrote. Oh, fuck. Where's all my friends? Oh, there he is. No? Bro, where? I don't want to fight this dude alone. I have beaten this guy solo. Oh god. I think no, we didn't beat him solo bow only. We did beat him easily on bow only, but it was not solo. Did we? Ooh. Did we fight this guy on shield only? We got all the way to Godskin duo, so I'm guessing we have. Like we would have had to. Summon. Okay, let's see if we can DPS this guy down. Blade's name is literally just a Welsh word for wolf. I know, and that's so cool. Just smack him. Just smack him. Just smack him. That was good damage. Oh god, no, not the orbs! No! I hate those orbs! Ah! Wait, they're gonna kill him! They would have killed him! Oh. Well, in another universe, in another timeline, they won that fight after I died. Read it during the combat or else. Kinda too late for that, homie. Fun fact. Soda, meaning in Estonian, depends on how you pronounce it. If you say that A sound long, it means send. Sada. But if you pronounce it very long, it means to get... You can say all sounds short, long, or very long. You just have to know... Wait, what? So if I say Sada, that means like to send. If I say Sada, that means to get. In Norwegian, if you write two A's in a row, it's pronounced å. Like one A is a, two A's in a row is å. And if you write two O's in a row, it goes from being u to being ö. And if you write AE, it goes from being ae to being a. But that last one is kinda sussy. The reason we have those rules is because sometimes you will have like a keyboard or something, or like a website won't accept you inputting Norwegian letters. So we just have those extra ways of typing them. Or extra ways of denoting them, I guess would be the right word. Did they make the arrow range slower? I remember that catching up to you if you were on a horse. I think maybe spam jump heavy is the way to go. The Okina is doing some work with bleed weapons. Maybe just spam heavy. Heal a bit. Listen, it's not a Radahn fight if you can see what's going on. No, just attack him. Just attack him. Don't try to go for the... Do not try to go for the repose. You deal more damage if you smack him. Okay, that was really good. That was a really good first phase. Now let's not get killed by the sun. I don't see him. There he is. Oh, fuck. He killed everyone except Blade. Blade, no. Oh, that's not orbs. That's meteors. Meteors are really slow to fire. Meteors are really slow to fire. Okay. Let's get everyone involved. There we go. Blade is just tanking. By the way, I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I've heard different, like, your... You're really potatoing me during one of the hardest fights in the game. Did they nerf him, by the way? Because he seems a lot weaker. Or a lot less health than I remember. Maybe it's because I'm using a bleed weapon? Oh, come on, he's one hit! Watch me be killed by the meteors. What did I say? What did I say? Come on, Blade, kill him! And then he dies. Bro, we can only kill him if we also die. We can only kill him if we also die. Sa poka pikutatud. Sa poka pikutatud. That also sounds Finnish. I think to me all the Baltic languages just sound Finnish except Except Lithuanian. Because when I heard my friend speak Lithuanian, I was like, that's not Finnish. You're not speaking Finnish. Oh, we were so close. I mean, at that point of the fight, we could just sit back and let the AI kill him, but I want to get the last hit. Oh. The boulders are usually pretty easy to dodge. It's the orbs that I normally find difficult. Oh, there's someone we didn't summon over there. That might be Patches. If you summon Patches, he shows up and then he leaves. Oh, okay, no. That was all of them. Ah, mistimed the jump, but it only hit the horse, which isn't that bad, actually. But do you see that? He shot that arrow, like, right down at the... Bro using arrow in close range. That's just Okina going ham. He's soloing. Okina carry? Okay, let's get the health regen. We want to get him stunned at least once. I'm pretty sure that with all the hits we're able to get on him during that, we can, like, guarantee a bleed. Okay, and then you smack him. Just smack him. Just keep smacking him. Do not stop smacking him. Okay, that's more health than the last time, but still pretty good. That's because you're saying it wrong? I'm not Estonian! Of course we're gonna say it wrong. Fun fact number 5, Estonia has 14 different noun cases. I'm assuming that includes, like, plurals, right? Like 14 different cases. Wait, is Estonian a Casus language? That might be the wrong way of saying that in English. But in Estonian, does a word change if it is subject versus object? Like, if I say the dog walked home, or if I say I walked the dog, does the word dog change? Okay. There we go. All my friends, while Blair is just fucking tanking. It's the same combo that killed me last time. I think he always does it in that order. I tried to jump off the horse at the perfect time, because you get invincibility frames when you do that. And I just failed the input hard. Nope. Yep. Okay. 2 different cases. I'm assuming that's subject object. And then you would have single and plural. So that takes us up to... Takes us up to 6. And then you would have... Because you have single object, you have single object, plural object. No, so what am I saying? 6, so it takes us up to 4. Single object, plural object, single subject, plural subject. And then... What are the other noun cases? This is the stream where we learn Estonian. Is noun case the right word? Well, a noun is something that is. And a noun case would be a different way of... Like a different context for the word. Like, book. Oh, what noun cases... Wait, have I misunderstood noun cases? What's a noun case? I need, like, the Wikipedia definition of noun case. Because in Norwegian, we have singular, we have plural, we have specific, and we have unspecific. So, like, if you say, like, if you're talking about a specific book, if you're talking about a book, and it could be literally just any book in the world, as long as you're only talking about one, that's different than if you're talking about one specific book. Okay, you smack him. Oh my god, the bleed damage is huge. This guy might be weak to bleed, actually. I think he's weak to rot, which I'm pretty sure is the hardest status effect to put on bosses. Except for death, but... How many died? Oh my god. Why are you guys just standing around? Grammar cases. Homie, I'm not gonna open the Wikipedia page while I'm fighting a fucking demigod. Okay, listen, we either gotta kill him before he shoots those rocks, or I somehow gotta learn how to dodge them. Those rocks never used to be a problem before. It used to be that the orbs would kill me and the rocks would just kind of chill. But we want to wait until everyone gets involved. Also, those rocks might always hover on the player, or maybe I'm just creating a lot of aggro. Homie, why are you just standing there? You're shooting him with a crossbow! Oh fuck, Blade died. He's the tank of the squad. Oh, I see a summon. See Blade summon sign. Let's get him involved. Okay, the orbs didn't target me. They actually targeted someone with invincibility frame. That's Lionel, that's not Blade! Blade? That's Okina! Fuck. Maybe we don't need Blade. Maybe we can do this without our big old wolf boy. He's gonna wait until those rocks go away. I will be very surprised if the AI managed to kill him before the rocks disappear. There you go. There we go. That's how you dodge him. Oh, we summoned Blade. Now kill him. Just murder. Just murder. Just murder. Only murder. Oh fuck. I was about to start quoting Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh god, we're dead. How did I dodge? What the fuck? Oh, kill him. Yes. Oh. Me, Blade, and Okina at the end. Oh. How the hell did I dodge that big spinning spin? Nominative? I don't know what that means. Genitive, partitive, elative, inessive, elative, allative, adessive, ablative. Okay, ablative, it's basically the same in Norwegian. Translative, terminative, assessive, abessive, commitative. All with plural too. That's not 14, that's 28 if they also have plural. Hold on, I gotta read up. I gotta read up on Estonian verb cases. Oh, noun cases. First, I need to drink some milk. Okay, that's Radon. Oh. Oh my. Controller started vibrating. I thought I turned that off. Nearly fell off my table. There we go. Radon is dead as hell. A red mark was made on the map. Hello, Blade. How you doing? How you doing, pal?
What a sick way to fight.
Yeah, dude, I just punched him in the horse. I fucking love Blade.
Right before our eyes.
I was more than one.
Was holding back something if he was a living.
Okay, Blade. That's enough. You can go back to simping for Ronnie. It isn't actually too bad if you already speak it and can use your intuition. Otherwise, you're fucked. I like this man. I think the next time we meet him is in Liurnia, where we need to throw an oil pot at him. Now that goes against the spirit of the challenge run, because we're not allowed to use oil, but I think we're gonna say we can use it to free him. Now, hold on, let me take a quick look at this Estonian grammar cases. Nominative, a beautiful book. Genitive, of beautiful books. Partitive, beautiful books as a partial object. Into beautiful books, why is beautiful books the example they use? Into, off, oh my god. How do you keep all of this straight? How do you keep all of that info? Like, you're correct. It's easy. I mean, I guess if you've spoken the language your whole life, it's easy. I don't. If you've been speaking Estonian your whole life? I assume it's not that bad. Okay. Level up. Leveling health is never wrong. We should just eat the big souls as well, actually. We don't really have a reason to... We don't really have a reason to keep them around. Eat you. Eat you. I wish the soul counter was visible during this. Like, with the way the UI is set up, you could absolutely have that little 23,000 in the bottom right while you were eating. It does show up if you eat the big ones, but it also closes your menu. I want to have both the menu and the soul or rune counter available. There we go. That's a lot. I'm just gonna pump it into health, because we're gonna respec, like, anyway. Doesn't really matter too much what we put it into, and getting more HP is never bad. I think 50 is the max you want to get your health. I think with the... If you use the source seal, you get effectively more health most of the time. Okay, in case someone doesn't know, what the source seal does is it boosts all of your stats, including your health, but you take a certain percentage more damage every time you get hit. Which means that if you get hit by attacks that don't do too much damage, you have effectively more health. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, we lived. If you get hit by attacks that do a lot of damage, they kill you. So there's some math. There's some formulas to see if equipping the source seal will give you more or less max health, like effective health. And I think the math is, if you're under 44 vigor, you will get more max health for most hits. Like, most of the time someone smacks you, you will want to have it equipped rather than not. So the reason we killed Radon and the reason we came down here is because there's an item deep down here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure on where it is. That will allow us to put bleed on our weapons. Now, you might ask, why would you need bleed when your weapon already bleeds? Oh, we want more bleed. You never have enough of a good thing. It's a saying in Norwegian, and we are gonna live by it this run. Essentially, we're just gonna be stacking... that wasn't anything we wanted anyway. We're gonna be stacking bleed modifiers, trying to get as much bleed on this weapon as possible. Fun fact number 6. Are you gonna be able to give us like 10 fun facts about the Estonian language? Because that would be pretty cool. Oop. When writing for second in Estonian, you just write 2 period, and that rule goes for every number. Oh yeah, you do that in Norwegian too. If you want a number to go from being a value to be a counter, you just put a period after it. Which is sometimes weird if you... It's sometimes a bit confusing if the sentence ends with the number anyway. Because like, okay, are you supposed to put 2 periods? Or, oh, you're gonna fall. Are you supposed to put 2 periods or 1? Because if you want to say the second, you put a period. But the sentence ends here anyway, so does that count as the period for the sentence? Or do we need an additional period? And usually you only use 1 period. If you could keep supplying me with language facts about your beautiful Estonian language, I would love it. Unironically. I like fun facts. I like trivia. I'm a big fan. Hoop! That's actually something that was really cool about the Japan trip. Since we were just like a bunch of exchange students together from all over the world, we learned so much about like each other's language and shit. Oh god. There we go. This is the place where I always forget where to go. I think it's down here and then to the right? To the left? No? Oh, you just keep going down. Also, if you're saying a long number and then see that there's a period at the end, you technically need to say everything again. Oh. Hold on, we don't need to fight these people. So, like... How do I say this? The, do you mean, like... If you want to... The difference in Estonian between 2 and the second comes at the beginning of the word. Like, you don't say 2 and the second. You say 2 and number 2. So you could start reading, like, 2,400,015. And you go, oh, shit. I should have said the number 4,200,015. Okay, let's fight our clone. Come on. This boss is really cool. I didn't know that attack did damage. Wait, that smoke does damage. This is a clone of us. This guy has our exact build and stats. And our swagger as well. You can cheese this fight by equipping some really bad equipment right before it starts and then re-equipping your good stuff during it. Are you only using one glove? Oh yes, we got the bleed. One thing I've seen some people do that I should do one time. Also, he only gets one heal, I think. That I should do one time is they will completely go naked and just have like a naked fist fight with them. So that equipment doesn't play a part in it. I have terrible stamina management. Every number has its end change. Oh my god. So it's not like 1, it's like 1-et. So it's not like 4,200,000. It's like 4,200,000. Yeah, that does sound awful. Am I really that unstunnable? Just smack him. Just smack him. Just keep smacking. Do not stop. Don't not stop smacking. Smacking is the opposite of not smacking. There we go. That was like the real boxing match. Wait, silver tier mask. You give plus arcane, right? You give, you do give arcane. Oh, but less physical attack power. That might be good for us. Might actually be an upgrade. Arcane is gonna boost our bleed generation. And towards the end of the game, we might deal a lot more damage with bleed than with punching. Actually, wait, I might be stupid? Wait, what do you mean? You're the Estonian here. I am doubting my Estonian knowledge. How would you say Estonian, like, dialect-wise? Where would you put your dialect? Do you have, like, the majority dialect? Do you have, like... Wait, where's the bonfire? Oh, it's over here, I think. Would you say you have, like, the majority dialect? Or, like, a very regional, local dialect? I have the majority. Ah. In Norwegian, I have a very small, like, minority dialect. It's, the place I grew up is, like, surrounded by mountains. Like, imagine the coastline, right? And then there's a sea, like, a letter C. There's a mountain range shaped like the letter C. Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do. That, kind of, how would you say this? Kind of makes a barrier. So on one side of the area is the ocean, and the other side is mountains. So it's a little bit isolated. And that means that place is a very unique dialect. Like when I speak, people can immediately tell where I'm from. Well, either they can tell where I'm from. Some of them can tell where I'm from, and some of them just think I'm from like the most extreme north. Which I'm not. I am from the north, but not like as far north as they like to think I am. these guys are not that strong. Yeah, what the hell? These guys aren't that powerful. I thought they were gonna be better. The smaller ones are dying since they don't have many people speaking it. Wait, so, like, young people in Estonia, like, switch to speaking the majority dialect? Hold on, what do you mean? Because they don't have many people speaking it. But, is this because, like, people are moving out of the villages and to the cities, or... Well, what would be the cause for this? Because wouldn't, like, a village keep its dialect? Often they switch. Ah. Well, we got what we came for. The black wet blade. Does he drop anything? No, it's just flasks. Okay, we got the black wet blade. Now the only thing left to round off the build is to kill this one black knight. They don't really teach it, I think. Actually, I don't know. Wouldn't you learn the dialect just by growing up in the area? Like, no one taught me how to speak or write in my dialect. I just kind of, you know, listened when my parents spoke. And then blood. See that? Okay, so right now, this is what it looks like. It's 178 plus 44 damage with 45 blood buildup. And then, if we put blood, we can actually have poison and blood, but that's not a good combo. If we do this one, it will get it will get arcane scaling. It will get plus 5 scaling damage. Minus 31 damage, but nearly doubling. Or well, plus 50% it looks like, bleed generation. I mean, in schools? I didn't expect them to teach, like, dialects in schools. We don't even do that in Norway. Wait, shit, this guy is immune to bleeds, right? Or at least it's very hard to bleed. Maybe this is what we need. Fun fact, 7 Estonia has 7 different dialects. That's cool. Hold on, I completely missed the inputs. Okay, we only hit his horse. We haven't hit him yet. I am begging you for a bleed trigger. Oh shit, wait, that was a bleed. At least that looked like a bleed. Oh god. So I am not entirely sure on how many points we want to put into Arcane on this build. Arcane does boost. Oh god, I mistimed it. Arcane does boost. Oh, the follow-up does boost how much bleed we do each hit. But every point we put into Arcane is a point we're not putting into Strength, Dex, or Health. So I'm not sure what the optimal distribution is gonna be. This time I got the timing right, but he did the body check. Come on. Might be better to be in front of him, actually. Yeah, he likes to do the body check after he does that. We gotta watch out. Yeah, the horse is at half health, and he's at nearly full. So, I do believe when you kill the horse, you do get a free riposte. Ooh, the bleed. What's that, 1,000 damage bleed? Okay. And I'm speaking the dialect called Middle Dialect because it's from the middle of Estonia. Ah, okay. Come on. Come on. I think technically Norwegian has like, not technically, but like, officially Norwegian has like 10 or 12 dialects, but if you go to a place and you're like, which dialect do you speak? They'll tell you the name of their village. And they'll be like, well, isn't this the same dialect that's in the neighboring village? And I go, no, what, are you crazy? Like, you can divide the Norwegian dialects into like a few broad ones, but the people who actually speak the dialects in question will we'll subdivide them into a lot of smaller ones. Come on, big boy. Your horse is nearly dead. Oh, the fucking backswing. Why did I think I could get a hit in there? Why did I think I could get a hit in? Ooh, that was a very risky jumping heavy on my part, but we did hit it. Come on. Ah, I thought we were far enough away. I thought we were far enough away for the body check not to hit. Come on, the horse is so close to dead. The horse respawns, by the way. After we kill the horse, it's gonna come back after a little bit. I can't see. Oh, we bleeded the rider. Sweet. Oh, we're out of health regen. That's a problem. Bleeding the rider is nice, though. I think if we get the bleed on the horse, which is like one hit from dying anyway, if we can just hit the horse hard. That was never gonna hit. If we can hit the horse hard, it's gonna fall off. Yes! Repose! Kill him! That was no damage. The question is he actually easier on foot than he was on the horse? Is he stronger without the horse? Oh, he's summoning the horse. That deals damage? Ah, okay. And yeah, he can summon the horse as many times as he wants. But if you kill him, the horse also dies. Oh, well, the fight ends if the rider dies. I didn't think he could summon the horse again so fast. Come on, big boy. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Fun fact, hey, Telekommunikationsministerium is a long compound word which means Ministry of Telecommunications. That's very close to how you would write it in Norwegian, but it's probably pronounced quite differently. Oh, shit. I think we shouldn't be trying too hard to hit the horse. We didn't get that much repose damage, actually. Oh, jumped into the body check. Also, I don't think we can stun him to fall off the horse, which I was kind of hoping you could. You can do that with the other, like the enemy horsemen, but it doesn't look like you can do it with the bosses. Also, it seems the lag is gone. It seems we fixed the lag. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the range. The end was a bit rushed, but I've heard worse. The pronunciation wasn't even bad. Let me try it again. Telekommunikationsministerium. Telekommunikationi. That ioni is weird. Telekommunikats sounds like a Norwegian word. The ioni ministerium. Ministerium. Telekommunikationi ministerium. I'm mispronouncing it the way you would if that was a Norwegian word. Okay. Past time till nightfall. Let's drink a little. Let me get some milk. Oh. That's good. Okay, let's go give this boy a smack. We can absolutely beat this guy. It's gonna take us a couple of tries. I mean, we needed a lot of tries to beat Draconic Tree Sentinel, but we still did it. Also, I'm not sure, but does this guy despawn when it's daytime? I think he might just run away when it gets to daytime. I mean, he is the Knight's Cavalry, so... That was a lot of hits. A lot of potential bleeding. Oh, God. No camera, why'd you look that way? We We have health regen. We don't need to use a crimson tier. On the Estonian finals, one actually had to write compound words and I hate it so much. In Norwegian, we have a lot of people who have problems with compound words. And I blame that exclusively on the educational system. In Norwegian, if you want to know if a word should be a compound word or if it shouldn't be a compound word, it's actually really easy. There's a single rule that explains it perfectly, and they just don't teach you it in school. Like when I was a kid, I had trouble writing compound words, which is normal in Norwegian. A lot of Norwegian kids and adults don't write compound words when they should. Gonna body check. I knew it. Oh, the follow-up is so fast. But it turns out there's just a simple rule that governs it that my teachers just never fucking told me. In Norwegian, you write a compound word if you're talking... In Norwegian, you write a compound word if you're talking about one thing and all the, like, smaller words are nouns. So, basically, telecommunications. Tele is a noun, communications is a noun. Oh wait, tele is actually an adjective. Like, a bookstore. In Norwegian, that would be one word. Because book is a noun, and store is a noun, and you're talking about one thing. You're not talking about a book and a store. You're talking about a store that sells books. So it becomes a compound word. It becomes bookstore, no space. And they just don't teach you that when you're in school? Like, you gotta go all the way to high school before they tell you that. Before that, they're just like, yeah, yes, you know, some words are compound words, some words aren't. Like, why couldn't you just tell me the rule? That would have made it so much easier. I actually forgot where I learned the rule, but it sure as hell wasn't in school. I think this is more damage. Fishing for a bleed trigger, of course. Oh, it doesn't look like we can stun him. Oh god, but it looks like he can kill us. Okay, he's summoning. Okay, I see the writing, and oh, the bleed. I see the writing. I appreciate the comments. I'm gonna read it when this guy is dead. I do have to admit, I know I'm like a week late on this, but I do have the sitting is the opposite of standing stuck on my brain. You have no idea how hard I've had to hold back this stream to not just sing sitting is the opposite of standing. Okay, come on, he's so close to death. One of the problems with fist weapons is that we don't hit the rider a lot. Like, we hit the horse a lot more than we hit the rider. Which normally when you fight, there's no way that hit. Normally when you fight this guy, you kill the rider before you kill the horse. But with these fist weapons, it's really hard to hit the guy. Oh, that was the wrong way to dodge. We dodged with the swing. That is not how you want to do it. So close. No. Okay, he's like 2 hits. And we're like 2 hits too. We don't have any more heals. No. Oh my god, how did that not hit us? Come on, bro, just let me punch you. Keep hitting the horse. Oh, we did hit him there, actually. But only for 57. Oh, come on. Don't let this be our Draconic Tree Sentinel again. No! Oh, I mistimed the dodge. No! Like if you write it together or separately. In Estonian, there's one rule, but it only works if your intuition is correct. Otherwise, there are like 20 rules. In Estonian, it would be separated because it's a type of store. Okay, so like book is treated as an adjective in that sense. That's how I explain it to myself. But you didn't give us the Estonian rule. In Estonian, there is also one rule, but what's the rule? No, that's gonna happen sometimes. And there's a pretty big chance we do a lot worse in this run because of regression. You do a little bit worse before you do a lot better. It's just how it works. Come on. Big ugly boy. Usually the way I seem to progress on bosses in Elden Ring, which is weird because this is not how I do it in other Souls games, is that the way I learn to do more damage is I'll just find more places to input light attacks. Like, I feel like when I play Elden Ring, I'm too focused on... That was a really quick attack. I'm too focused on trying to get in, like, the big, strong attacks. When in reality, I should be putting a lot more just small attacks into my strings. Okay. Oh, that attack is so fast, though. Can he not body check to the horse's left? I don't think I've seen him body check to the horse's left. It'd be cool if he could only do it to the horse's right. We didn't body check that time. Okay, that's a bleed on the horse. And can we get a bleed on the guy? Okay. Come on. Come on, big boy. Why did I do that? Why the hell did I think that was gonna work? Ah, he hit me with the handle. Oh my god, I also dodged the wrong way. That's 300 damage though, that's not bad. Come on. Why did I roll? Oh, the body check can hit you even if you're behind them. I always think we'll be like far enough below him when he does that. Like when he does that big overhead swing, I always think like, oh, we're so far below, he'll never hit us. There's a lot of enemies you can just duck under their attacks, but not that one. Horse is dead. Oh, we got the bleed. Oh my god. You're not supposed to be able to do the... Oh my... No, no, no. No! Oh my... He hit us with every attack! Bro, I got too hyped. You're not... If they get stunned, if you do an attack that's not a riposte, you're supposed to not be able to do the riposte afterwards. I didn't think the game was gonna let me do that. If you have a compound word, you can only change the case of the second word in sentences, but if it's separate words, they both change. In Norwegian, you always only change the second word. Yeah, even if they're separate, you only change the second word. Offense is the best defense. That kind of depends. This guy, maybe not, because he seems unstunnable. It seems the only way to stun this guy is to kill the horse. Just smack him. Just keep smacking him. Do not stop smacking. We can afford to take hits at this part. Oh god. Maybe not that many hits. Because we do have health regen. It's very slow health regen, but it's still there. Okay, that's a bleed on the... Wait, was that a bleed on the guy? I thought that was a bleed on the horse. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Seems spamming light at... Well, it does make sense spamming light attacks. This is a bleed build. We're using a lot of heals right now. And we're using them at bad times. Using them at bad times. Jesus, look at how much damage he deals, though. And enemies are only gonna deal more and more damage from here on out. How much health? Oh, the horse still has a lot of health. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. I'm missing the dodges. I'm doing a real bad job of dodging. I'm amazed that attack doesn't hit us more often. Like, we're dodging the wrong way when he does that jumping attack. Should be hitting us a lot more. We want to stay on the side of the horse that does not have the halberd. We want to stay on the non-halberded side of the horse. I should stop doing the jumps. What? How did that... How wasn't that dodge successful? How was that dodge a miss? We're getting so many bleeds. We're getting a lot of bleeds. It's nice. I keep forgetting he has a follow-up. The horse is one hit. Yes. Okay, he's summoning the horse. Oh, he's invincible. He's invincible while he does that. I think we actually want to try to get him close to the wall here. Like, a lot of his defense is that he's fast. Oh, God. A lot of his defense is just he's a fast boy. If... Oh, God, we're dead. Last heal. If we can get him stuck on the wall, it doesn't really matter if he's fast, because he can't move anywhere. Ah, the gnome! Why would you gnome at a time like this? Why would you know me at a time like this? Why did I do the jumping heavy attack? Why did I do the jumping heavy? No, the body check! Surprised that body check didn't just kill us. Doing the jumping attack after he does the jumping attack is ill-advisable. Oh, that body check was gonna be hard to dodge. Okay, we dodge the whole combo. Just smack him. Just smack him. He's one hit, dude. The camera looked the wrong way, but we killed him. Oh, yes. Whew. There's over half the souls we got from Radagon. Okay, Bloodhound Step. Estonia doesn't have any gendered pronouns. Norway has 3 pronoun genders. Male, female, and... I'm not sure what you would call the other one. It's just male, female, and not binary. And almost all words are non-gender, but we don't have a gender-neutral word for sibling? Norwegian... They also don't do that in Japan. Japanese doesn't have a gender-neutral sibling. Poka pikutatud. Yeah! Don't you nearly killed us with the gnome. What do you mean, yeah? Okay. Bloodhound Step. Blood. There we go. Why did we kill that guy? To kill him so we can do this. It's an improved dodge. Okay. Let's go frickin' respec. Gamer? Wait, hold on. Where is... There it is. That's where you want to go. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Have you ever heard about muscular dystrophy? Sorry, I meant muscular atrophy. Not muscular dystrophy. Okay, let's respec. What is it this weapon needs? 12 strength and 8 dex.
Art down.
12 strength and 8 dex. Oh, well, we start at 16. 12 strength, 8 dex? Wait, we start with those stats. Muscles atrophy? Why did they get a trophy? No. No, I will not. I refuse. I refuse this joke. Okay. Let's start by getting you to like 40. Which is, that's 48 health, and that's, ooh, that's a lot less. Okay. 1355 to 1402 to 1450 is a lot more than 1450 to 1476. And endurance, we get, hold on, wait, what? 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's just keep that at 22 for now. Actually, let's go up to 25. We still got like 18 levels left. Okay. Here's the thing. If we get a level in strength, there's plus 2 damage. We get a level in dex, it's plus 0 damage. We need 2 points in dex to get 1 more damage. Well, a bit less than 2 on average. Bit less than 2 on average. We're gonna keep dex really low. We keep dex really low. And then it comes arcane. I believe arcane increases. Let me actually just look this up. Hold on, let me look this up just to be completely sure. Because arcane should increase blood buildup, right? Right? Arcane. I got the Elden Ring wiki open on the other tab. Oh, we also have arcane scaling on our weapon. That is true. We also have arcane scaling. For weapons that have arcane scales up the amount of blood loss buildup. Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. It's the wiki answered my question perfectly. So if we get arcane, that does give us okay, less than 1 per point, but it does increase our bleed buildup. Do we want to go? Let's get that to 200, and then maybe go 1 for 1. No, let's get this to a nice even number. How about this? 40, 26, 22, 22. We could always come back and respec. You get a lot of respecs in this game. I think this should work for now. That is the soft cap on health. Or, well, a soft cap on health. Endurance. That's still 2 endurance points. That's not bad. Strength. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Bold up. Okay, so now we have more damage. It's a D scaling in arcane and an E scaling in strength. Well, do we want to change equipment? Because you give more arcane. How much arcane? You give 8 arcane. But it lowers it. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do some testing. Okay, we're gonna do some testing right now. We are gonna go here and meet the good old soldier that lets you attack him. We're gonna see how much damage we do without the Mimic Whale helmet and with it. I want to do this as a backstab. Because when you use attack normally, there's a lot of modifiers that can like affect the damage slightly. Like if the enemy is stunned, if the enemy is doing an attack animation, whatever. On a backstab, those problems aren't really there. So if we can backstab him, so you get a pretty good view of how much damage we do. 411, okay. And how much damage does this cost us? Because this does say we deal less physical damage. Right? It says, to the detriment of physical attack power. But it is 8 points in Arcane, which is so much. Like, that's a good amount of blood loss buildup we can get from that. I think Arcane is the stat that has the most equipment pieces racing it. I think there's like a lot of hats that increase Arcane. I think there's only 2 that increase Dex, actually. The Okina helmet and something else, I forget. Yeah, let's see if we can get the backstab on this guy. So it was 69 for 11, and this is 66 401. I think that's absolutely that's worth it. I don't see a world where that isn't worth it. Now the question is, if we do this, that is slow. Oh, that is the same speed. Is that the same speed, or am I crazy? I think we need under 25% to get the fast roll. So we're just gonna stay with what we have. You wouldn't happen to sell like a pot of oil? I kind of need that to help our friend. Cracked pot. That's not a pot of oil though. Fun fact 10. Estonia has 15 provinces and 64 municipalities, one of which is named Kanepi. That means weed in Estonian, and their flag is a Canadian flag but green and with a cannabis leaf instead? I don't believe you. That is too funny. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think that's a falsehood. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Let me Google this real quick. Kanepi. I should probably specify that this is in Estonia. Estonia. I found it. Canopy commune. No flag. Street, town hall. Hold on. Canopy, Estonia, flag. Oh god, that autocomp. It is a weed leaf. What the fuck? The flag was put to a vote using the internet and it was spam, so it would be that flag. That is a weed leaf. Oh my god. Well, now we know where all the cool Estonian people live. 15 provinces and 64 municipalities. What is the main municipality, like the capital city of Estonia? What region and municipality is it in? There's one thing I dislike. If there's one thing I dislike, it is when the capital city, the capital municipality, and the capital like region all have the same name. Because in Norway we do that. We actually do that with every big city. You will have like Oslo City, Oslo Commune in the Oslo region. And I don't like that. I want some more varied names. Okay, let's go fight a ghost. This boss, the first time I fought it, like my first Elden Ring run, was super easy. And then in subsequent runs, he's been really hard. I know there's a way you can get him stuck. He does less damage. He does less damage than the fucking Knight's Cavalry. There's a way you can get him stuck into just spamming the same attacks. I'm not entirely sure on how you're meant to do that, but you can. Okay, I'm done fishing for bleeds. I'm done fishing for bleeds. Don't bully me anymore. You know, he is a ghost, so maybe bleeds aren't gonna happen. And I don't think you can stun him either, because, you know, ghost. You can't stun the ghost? Oh, I'm gonna give him a little pat. No bleeds, though. You know, maybe pivoting to the full bleed build was a bad idea right before a boss that is immune to bleed. Also, the final 2 bosses in this game are immune to bleed. Actually, I think the final boss is immune to all status effects. I'm pretty sure Radagon is immune to bleed. I should remember from when we did... Ooh, from when we did bow only. This bleed was a huge part of our damage. And poison too. Jesus, this is kicking my ass. Oh god. He's a lot faster than I remember. I think the problem is I'm going too hard in on the light attacks. I'm trying to fit in too many, just small damages. Come on, Horalu. There we go. First attempt, but that's not really bragging. This is a... Wait, shit, did we do the glitch? Wait, shit, did we accidentally do the glitch? There's a bug in this game. Hopefully it's been fixed. But you saw when we killed that guy, we got a talisman slot, which lets us put another equipment item here. You can get 4 of those. It used to be that if you killed this guy before you got the number 3, you just wouldn't get it. Did they fix that? Will she give it to me? Did they fix the bug? Yes, they did. It used to be if you killed that guy before you got the one from her, it just wouldn't work. We also do that, but I don't know about Tallinn. Tallinn is its own municipality. Okay, what do we want? Do we want the... I don't want the source seal. Raises defense when HP is at max. You know what? Let's just get some extra money. Extra money doesn't hurt anyone. Okay. Level up. That is +2 damage. That is not bad. But I think maybe we want to get more endurance, actually, because I feel we're running out of stamina a lot. We wouldn't happen to have 3,000 souls on us? Ooh, we absolutely do. How much is this? Oh, yeah, that's enough for a level. Which is 30 endurance? Yes, it is. Sweet. Okay. Now, the next boss we're gonna fight can be bled. But it's a hard boss. But I think it's one of the more balanced bosses in this game. Like, the next guy we're gonna fight, yes, he is really hard to fight. But at the same time, he's not like... he's difficult. But I often win first try when I fight him. I won first try the first time I fought him, but it always felt like I was just about to lose. Oh, and then we got the freaking black knife waiting for us. Yeet! Just smack him. Just smack him. Just do not stop. If you stop smacking, you're dead. You must keep her from using the grab attack. That works. Can you not bleed black knives? If you can. We didn't find out. Fun fact 11. Estonia is the 37th most used language on websites. Wait, what? Wait, how can that be the case? Wait. What? So, number 1, English. And then after that, Spanish, Chinese, Russian, Japanese, German, French, Portuguese, Arabic, India, like Hindi, Punjabi, what's the other one? Hindi, Punjabi, Okay, even with all those languages, I only got to 11. Hold on, I'm checking this out. Source, languages used on the internet. How the fuck is Estonian 37? Okay. English, Spanish, Russian, German, French, Japanese, Portuguese, Turkish, Italian, Persian, Dutch, Polish, Chinese, Vietnamese, Indonesian, Czech, Korean, Arabic, Ukrainian, Greek, Hebrew, Swedish, Romanian, Hungarian, Thai, Danish, Slovak, Finnish, Bulgarian, Serbian, and then Norwegian parentheses bokmål. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Norwegian parentheses bokmål is 31. And then Norwegian no parentheses is 36. Wait, you implying bokmål isn't standard Norwegian? Because I have a problem with that. That is the premier written Norwegian language. I won't have any nynorsk propaganda in here. Shout out to the one Norwegian person viewing this, me. We love technology. I believe you. For this fight, you can summon Melina. Which is the only fight. Wait, what? Oh, there she is. This is the only fight you can summon her. I'm not gonna do that. I want to punch this guy myself. Norwegian beef. There is a lot of beef in Norway between the two written languages. That's me! I am wearing, like, Quicksilver as a head, so... wearing Mercury.
Godric the Golden.
We killed him?
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
You can't fight Mikola, Melania's gonna murder us.
General Radar.
He is also dead?
Praetor Rykar.
We can't kill him on this run. We don't have the means.
Princess Rani.
That's the girl everyone simps for.
Willful traitors. All.
I like this guy, he's cool.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
One Piece? Let's go.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Estonia was the first country to offer electronic voting.
Thy king,
Huh.
Morgoth, last of all kings.
That's cool though, first offer electronic voting. I would have never guessed. Come on, Morgoth! As you can see, he does not have a lot of health, but Jesus Christ, does he deal a lot of damage later in the fight. Oh, and the bleed is tasty. That bleed is tasty. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, we're being comboed. We're being comboed. Oh my god, we're down to like 1 health. Just smack him, smack him. And then dodge! Oh my god, I can't believe we timed that. Now is when the fight really begins. Do not. No, we're dead. Wait, what the hell? I thought that was like a guaranteed bleed on us. I guess we have enough arcane to not get bleeded. Also, I have no idea what this stuff on the ground is supposed to be. I always assumed it was like oil. 3% of people voted using the internet. That's a cool number. Bro got some hella long combos. I forgot that I had a follow-up. You know, I'm actually... No! Oh! I tried to DPS him down at the end, but... that was a bad move. That was a bad move. I'm noticing now actually a lot of his attacks seems like his brother's attacks, which I have forgotten the name of. Was it Mog? I have forgotten the name of the Lord of Blood. I'm noticing now he does have the bleed with the fire after effect. Okay. Let's go kick his ass. Yeah, this fight is really good. Because he deals a lot of damage, but he doesn't have that much health. I mistimed every dodge, and somehow I lived. Just smack him? Oh no, that was a back. Oh, we went too far back. It was a backstab. They deal less damage than if you repose from the front. Ah, we mistimed the dodge. The reason I'm hitting him when he does that is because I want some bleed buildup. Like, yes, we deal like 0... No. Oh, we deal like 0 damage to him when he is in the stun phase, but... But you can still do bleed buildup. Because the amount of bleed buildup you put on someone isn't scaled of how much damage you do. Jesus, the combos. Okay, he has one good bleed. Plus a couple extra hits. Is all we need. Why did I didn't mean to heal! Just punch him. Just punch him. Die! Whew! There we go. 2 attempts. Not too bad. Got another great rune. We might want to change to that rune, actually. Not that we've been using the great runes, but... we might want to change to Morgoth's rune. Because this one gives you bonus in every stat. This one gives you health, stamina, and FP, and this one just gives you health. And we might want that. I think that might be the best for us. Fun fact number 13. In Estonia, there are 2 different ways of saying and. Ja, which is how you say yes in Norwegian, and ning. Huh. Fun fact 14. There is an asteroid named 35347 Tallinn. Was it discovered in Tallinn, or how does that work? Like, why is it named after the capital? Ah, oh, big stretch. How you doing? I was just basically telling us, hey, you can't get through those thorns. You gotta go burn down the whole tree. Ja can also mean yes. Red mark was made on the map. Okay, hold on. It was discovered in Chile. And why did they name it that? Why did they name it after the Estonian capital if it was discovered in Chile? Okay. Where is the next ball bearing? Samor Ruins. The chest is in a cellar at the very southwest tip of the ruins. Where was the Samor Ruins? Oh, okay, yeah, we can get that one. It's no problem. We can go get that one. Okay. Do we want to level before we go, or? I want to keep the XP around. So we can buy the smithing stones. So they found it in Chile, and then they decided to name it after the capital of Estonia. By the way, Mr. Potato, how is the volume of the game versus versus my voice? I did some changes to that before the stream, and I forgot to ask. Like, how's the audio balance this stream? Golden Rune 9. Don't those only go up to 10? I think those only go up to 10. Sounds fine to me. Hell yeah. I'm always scared when I do audio rebalancing. So now, at this point in the game, we have 4 bosses left? Fire Giant, Malekith, which is gonna be a weird boss fight. Oh no, we have Godskin Duo. Fuck. Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Horalu, and then the final boss. There's 5 bosses left. Godskin Duo. I have no clue how we're gonna deal with. I am not sure how we're gonna deal with the Godskins. Bow only? They were not that difficult, if I remember correctly. Bow only wasn't that bad. Shield only, they were impossible. I have no idea how they're gonna be with this build. Hopefully we can, hopefully we can find some kind of trick to deal with them. Is this the... Yeah, this is the place that has a guy with a crossbow. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were gonna have a crossbow. Oh, the crossbow guy's behind us. Come on. You too. Ah, beautiful bleed. Actually, something a little funny in this game. You can bleed someone after they die. When someone dies, their body is still interactable for a little bit. And if you keep hitting them when they're in that state, you can make them bleed. It doesn't do anything, but it's a little funny. What do you draw? No! Oh, okay, you're one of the ones that become giant. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm gonna let you live. Fun fact 15. Estonia's highest mountain is Surmunamogi. At 318 meters above sea level. It translates to Big Egg Mountain. First of all, that's a hilarious name for it. Big Egg Mountain. 318 meters above sea level. How high is the tallest mountain in Denmark? Could you go check that out? Wait, what? Wait, why are we getting this boss fight? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, what is it that triggers this boss fight? I thought this was the boss fight you got if you went down the elevator we walked past. Oh, he has no bleed resistance. Kill him before his friend gets close. Kill him while his friend is just watching. That was a bad time to heal. Oh god, we're dead. Oh, the grab attacks in this game do so much damage. Okay, sweet. I remember these guys being kind of hard, but doesn't seem too bad. You smack him. He has no bleed resist. Oh god, but he does explode in holy fire. Ah! Oh god. Why did I think I could stun him before he got the hit off? Okay, his sword isn't burning anymore. Oh, that's a beautiful bleed. That's a beautiful bleed. Oh god. I love the attacks where they just punch. You can backstab? Oh, you're never pulling off your explosion again, dude. I can... Mullahai at 171 meters above sea level. We also have... Okay, but how do you pronounce those? S is pronounced like the sh. Okay, that's sh. And the weird C. The word said. How do you pronounce that? Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally went... Oh, I walked the wrong way. That's why I had to fight those guys. That's why I had to fight those guys. If you want to get the Earth Tree's favor, isn't this where you have to go? Like, you have to walk for, like... It feels like 10 minutes, but probably closer to 5. To pick up Earth Tree's favor +3, which we should probably do at some point, because I think that's the best talisman in the game. It's pronounced like a soft S, like pleasure, measure. Pleasure, mesh. It's like a very soft sh. Okay. We are increasing our knowledge of the Estonian language. Letter by letter. What's up, big boy? We actually stunned him at the last hit there. No, with using vocal. With using voice. Pleasure. I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean with using vocal cord? What do you mean yes? There's no way that could be correct. Pleasure. How can you make an S sound using vocal cords? Wait, no, I misheard. Like S, but z, z. How do you make that sound with your vocal cords? Z, z. I wouldn't call that a soft S, that's for true. Yes? I think? Yes? Bro, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. This does not feel correct to me. That. Hello and welcome to the stream where I just make weird noises for 15 hours. I trusted the internet? You're Estonian, don't you know how to pronounce this? Actually? Wait. Okay, a new pronunciation guide is about to drop. Smack. I need to look something up. Bro, go ahead. We got all day. It's no rush. Ooh, we should have rested on the bonfire after that boss fight, because we are low on health. Or low on heals is what I mean to say. But we don't really need to fight anything in this game. If there is something hidden in this area, then I do not know about it. The only thing I do in this place is just run through it. I know there's a Black Flame Kindred that's gonna appear before us pretty soon. But you could just run past him. Like, look at this. There's a gargoyle about to drop. Oh, it's Black Blade, not Black Flame. You just run past him. No problem. Just ignore his little tantrum, okay? It's safe. It's safe. This probably is some, like, unique stuff in that area, but I don't know about it. Okay, there we go. Then we take this lift. And then it's then it's in the Samor ruins we find the next ball bearing. Which I don't remember entirely where those are, but the name does sound familiar. Here we are. Mountaintop of Giants. It said like in beige. There's no S in beige. Beige. There's no S in beige. Oh yeah, this S is pronounced like in beige. I'm just more confused. You're saying it wrong? What? Beige? Like a light brown? Like a tan color? Is this Samurai Ruins, by the way? It is! Okay, it's in the southwest of this place. I'm saying beige wrong? Beige. You want me to say beige? Beige? You could say beige. But that's the sh sound. That's the same as the other S sound. Almost? Oh, I gotta go and like... Gotta go and look up a pronunciation guide for Estonian. There's supposed to be a staircase in there somewhere. Or is it just on you? Nah, somewhere Ice Storm. Somewhere in the... Oh, there it is. That's a staircase. Oh, we gotta get off the horse. Go. Beige. 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 But you said with the vocal cords. It's an S sound. And it's like the one in beige. Do forgive me for being extremely confused. We can go pick up the fingerprint armor, which is one of the coolest looking armors in this game, but we're not really gonna get any use out of it. Like, what we're wearing right now is one of the most protective armors in the game. And it's gonna be a long time until we can get... Actually, if we get Erdtree's Favor and we get the Great Jarl's Arsenal Charm, we should be able to use the what the hell is it called? Should be able to use the Carrion Knight Armor and Fast Roll. I am more confused. Well, you said it's an S sound that is pronounced like in beige. There's no S sound in beige. Don't worry, I'm gonna go look up like a here's how to pronounce it guide. This part in Elden Ring to me always felt like the this always felt like what Elden Ring wanted to be like their An Orlando Archer moment. This long path with nothing to hide behind and an archer shooting you and that can knock you off the edge and insta-kill you. They put something like this in most of their games, but the problem is you have cover on this one. You are completely safe if you stick to the sides. Look at this one too. He shoots. Oh, okay, he hits with that one. If we had just been a little bit faster, it would have been here. And at this point, he just hits the rocks. Like, I feel like the FromSoft Archer moment was done best in Dark Souls 1. And in every game after that, they haven't done it as well. They've tried, but they just haven't done it as well. J as in jealous. J. That's a vocal. That's a little... No. J. It's a little bit of vocal cord. J. That what you mean? J. The stream is unwatchable to people who don't know Estonian. People who aren't interested in learning Estonian. G. Something like that? Is that what you mean? Because I am I have no clue. Just the middle part of your pronunciation. We have no sounds like this in my dialect of Norwegian. So to me, this doesn't feel... I know... This is just the tongue touching. Just the tongue touching. Oh, I'm just making weird noises. Oh. G. Why do I think this is funny? Is that how you pronounce it? Am I now native level pronunciation? I think English doesn't have the exact way of saying it, lol. Oh, I believe you. I absolutely believe you when you say that. I'm just gonna ignore this dragon. Don't really have a reason to kill him. I wanna climb up on the right side. Oh god, no, not the prawns! I hate the prawns in this game. Ah, the ranged attack is super powerful. Oh my god, that was a movie dodge. You pronounce it close enough, but every letter is still off. Well, to be fair, I'm not Estonian. I have to go to my Lithuanian friend and be like, does this sound Estonian to you? Okay, that's the Everjail where we can fight. We can fight for the fingerprint armor. I'm not gonna do that because it wouldn't be an upgrade, but it is a little fun boss fight because you're just fighting like a human. Okay. Mountaintop of Giants, a giant area you can just run through. There really isn't a need to fight anyone up here. Except for the boss. And Okina, technically. If you want to get the loot from the cave, you do have to fight Okina. Which I think we want to do. It's a flask upgrade. I feel like we haven't gotten too many flask upgrades. But, if you only get the flask upgrades that are in the capital and in Weeping Peninsula, this is usually enough to carry you through the game. One of my favorite words is Curia, which means moon researcher. Wait, is it like Curia? So, I'm assuming Ku is moon and Uria is researcher. Uria? Uria sounds like a Norwegian word. Because we have in Norwegian, we have words like Moria. Soria Moria, actually. Uria. And that sounds like it could fit in there. Kuria. How would you say moon researcher in Norwegian? I guess it would just be måneforsker. Måneforsker. Hold on, let me try to say it with the pitch accent you're supposed to have for that one. Hold on, what would be the pitch accent for måneforsker in standard Norwegian? Måneforsker. 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 You're saying it like u. You're saying u like u, but it's. Wait, what do you mean? So it's Köria? Köria. Köria. Now that would sound Finnish again, which I guess is a good sign. I guess if it sounds Finnish, that means I'm doing it right. Okay, let's rest up before Fire Giant. This is one of the make or break bosses. The next two bosses. Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. There's a bit between them. But the next two bosses, I would say, are the two hardest bosses in the game. Okay, now we're gonna need a level 5 smithing stone. And level 6, actually. We're gonna need both of those. We should have the money for all of them. Yeah. We need 5 and we need 12. 14k and then 6 for 12. 18k. It's a lot of money, but we still can afford it. So it's not like Kuria, it's Kuria. Right? Like that's how you would pronounce it? Okay. Smith man. It's like the U is like the O in boot. So it's Buria. If you say it in a French accent, boot. Curie. How do you say boot in a French accent? Sorry, Canadian. Oh. How do you say boot in a Canadian accent? I'll boot that. Boot. Boot. The Ku. But that's just Kuria again. Yes, that's how I said it earlier. Oh, I said it earlier. I think we're just gonna go even strength. We need 12 souls for the next level. I think going even strength and going even on strength and arcane might be the way to go. Get a mix between the consistent damage and the big bleeds. To my Estonian ears, it was like but like in between them. Boot, 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 boot. Okay, we need to get a Canadian in there to check my Canadian accent. I don't think that's enough for 2 levels. Oh, it's enough for 2 levels. Barely. Okay. Now let's go give Fire Giant a smack on the heels. There we go. This is the tallest boss in this game. Is it the largest boss? Is Fire Giant the biggest boss in this? The Dragon Lord isn't actually that big. I think the ancient dragons are bigger than the Dragon Lord. I think Fire Giant is the biggest boss in this game, actually. Just like straight up the biggest. Easily the tallest. But I think overall biggest. I'm having trouble remembering a boss that's as tall as Fire Giant. Any of the magma worms really tall? Like extra big? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the biggest boss in the game. Yeah, only the horse took damage. That's acceptable. Now, how is this gonna go? You can't really stun him, but you can bleed him. And there used to be a bug where you could insta-kill him with bleed or frost. Oh, don't you shoot your fireball at me. That's not the fireball, that's just fire. Oh, I thought that exploded! We're burning! We're burning! Burning! Oh, that was a way too early dodge. It did like no damage. How did that do so little damage? Just keep smacking him. Keep smacking him. But yeah, this is the tankiest boss in the game. And I don't think we can, like, actually stun him. Oh god, he stepped on me. This is going really well, actually. I don't think we can actually stun him. We might be able to stagger him. I'll make him reel back a little, but yeah. This is going well. This is going a lot better than bow only. Probably on par with shield only. This build has a lot, in fact, with it. Estonia has no articles, instead we have way too many noun causes. So it is a causes language. Wait, I mean, I guess we established that earlier. Norwegian has a lot of articles, too. But Norwegian is not a causes language. Like, saying the dog walked and... saying the dog walked home and I walked the dog. The dog is the same word in Norwegian. But there's one word in Norwegian that does have a casus or a case. And that is the personal pronoun. Like in English, I and me. It's the only one in Norwegian. No, it isn't. It just has 14 cases for no reason. There's probably a reason. By the way, Mr. Potato, have you ever seen Naruto? There's about to... I have never seen Naruto, by the way, but there's about to be something that reminds me of it. I have not? Well, shit. I think a guy in Naruto has an eye like that. There he is, new and improved fire giant. Got a head on his chest. And his weak point has changed from his ankle to his wrist. You can get a lot of work done. Just going, oh my god, the damage. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. You can still get a lot of work done just hitting his body. Just fishing for bleeds. Even though we do like no damage per hit, we still build up bleed. Oh god! Whew. The game wants you to like hit his wrists. That's his weak point. But he makes it pretty hard to do it, which makes sense. Like, you would want to make it hard for the enemy to hit your wrists. Like, to hit your weak points, I mean. You just have to specify wrists. But you can stun him, actually, which we should be trying to do. Oh, there we go. Hello, fire giant. Let me touch your eyeball. That's no damage. It's no damage. Also, this is one of the fights where you don't want to use lock on. Oh, the bleed! Oh, we did it! First try fire giant. Sweet. Yay! That's one of the hardest bosses in the game. And now he's dead. Got like 1 billion souls for that. Beautiful. The next boss we're gonna fight is probably the hardest boss in the game. All things considered. Godskin Duo is so bad. On my shield only playthrough, we gave up. We didn't finish the playthrough because the next boss fight is so hard. It's kind of funny because on bow only, Fire Giant took us hours, but Godskin Duo was really quick. Okay. This is what we came here for, the height of the map. I'm gonna use this giant cauldron to burn the big tree. And then we get to go to the cool dragon area. Oop. Ah. But this does mean we have to kill the nice lady who's been following us. Go sit down. Talk to Melania. Hello.
Well.
And then she's like, oh sweet, we got here. Let me burn that big tree.
Very well. Let my
There you go. While the cutscene plays, I'm gonna drink some milk. Like a good boy. We've only been live for 2 hours. We've done a lot of progress. Gotten a lot done this stream. Let's see. Hold on, I just gotta check my notifications while this is going. Hold on. Just replying to some texts. So. I really like the cutscene work in Elden Ring. This game was delayed like a lot. This game was delayed many times, but it was absolutely worth it. A lot of Estonian words are just Russian words with Estonian spelling. If you grew up in Estonia, like the people who are 18 years old right now in Estonia, how much Russian do they know? Like, I'm not talking about like 60-year-old Estonians, I'm talking about like people who are 18 right now in Estonia. How much Russian do they know? Not a lot, okay. I have a friend who grew up in Russia. He grew up in St. Petersburg. One time he went to Turkey. And when he was in Turkey, he would like talk to people and they wouldn't know English, but they would know a little Russian. So he would speak to them in Russian, and sometimes they would understand them. On average, some basic things, but it kind of hit or miss. I see. In my Lithuanian friend told me that in Lithuania they took Russian in school, but they don't anymore. And there she goes.
The one who walks alongside flame.
She's fucking dead. You can save her. You actually don't need to kill her. But it locks you into an ending.
Goodbye.
But not really, actually. Like, how do I say this? You can save her life if you do the evil ending. But if you do the evil ending, she hates you and is like going to kill you. But if you do the evil path, up until this point, she doesn't sacrifice herself. And then you do a long side quest to leave the evil path. Then she's alive and you can get the good ending. Which is kind of funny. Which does mean, yes, her sacrifice isn't necessary. Russia is required from grade 6 to 9. In Norway, the only language you have to take is English. I mean, you have to take Norwegian, but you have to take English class. And then you have to, in middle school or high school, you have to take another language, usually Spanish or German. Some schools did other languages, but almost all do Russian. Huh. I'm assuming you also have to learn English in Estonia. Like, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that you probably have English class in Estonia. We have to run for a bit to get to the bonfire, and we will probably die the moment we get to it. Like, yes, we could fight all of these dogmen, but we could also just go like, there you go, and then let them kill us. We don't lose anything from it. Except our pride! Come on, I'm not scared of you. By the way, I haven't used Bloodhound Step since I got it. Why did I fight and die so much for an ability I'm never using? Game? It's not game yet, I'm still fighting. It's only one of you fuckers left. You couldn't beat me when it was 3-on-1. You think you can beat me 1-on-1? There we go. That's game. That's game. Mistimed it. Yeah, of course. But till now I haven't learned nothing from English class. What? What do you mean you haven't learned anything from English class? You actually did it? Yeah, I just punched them. What do you mean you haven't learned anything from English class? I feel a lot of people go like, yeah, I grew up playing like English video games, so when I got to English class I didn't actually learn anything. I was like that too, but I definitely learned some shit in English class. Hello, Ancient Dragon. I think this guy runs away after you damage him. I do think if you count his wings, the Ancient Dragons are bigger than the Dragon Lord. Because or I don't think that's fair. Because the Dragon Lord is like compressed. The Dragon Lord is like a ball. Like he's very round, while those guys are not. Those guys are long, but the Dragon Lord is round. I know English because I started using the internet at 5. Classic. Our teacher was shit. Oh. I probably told you the story about my Spanish teacher, right? Have I told you the story about my Spanish teacher? I'm gonna tell it anyway. In middle school, which is grades 8, 9, and 10, I took Spanish as a language course. In 8th grade, the teacher would show up to the classroom, write on the blackboard what we're supposed to do, and then she would leave the classroom and be like, okay, learn this stuff. Then in 9th grade, the teacher would show up to the classroom, write what we're supposed to do, and then she would leave. We were like, what the fuck? We talked to the other classes, and they were like, oh yeah, she's, like, been teaching us. Like, that's why she's not teaching you, because she's been teaching us. I was like, okay, fair enough. Only one Spanish teacher got multiple classes. Why are all the classes at the same time? I don't know. So when we got to 10th grade, we were like, okay, 10th grade. This has to be the time where the teacher starts actually teaching us stuff in class. And it's not just learn Spanish via self-study. We show it to class. Teacher walks in. He writes on the blackboard what we're supposed to do. And then she leaves. And she goes to teach another class. I don't know why I came down here. I thought the ball bearing was here, but I guess not. And that's why I am extremely bad at Spanish. That is, I would call her the worst teacher I've ever had. And that was not an unpopular opinion. Like, all the kids in class were like, this teacher bad. Oh shit, we're close to death. There we go. Now we're further away. Oh, is that the ball bearing? Why not just alternate? I don't know. I don't know. And I guess that's why I'll never be hired as a Spanish teacher. There we go. That's level 4. I assume level 5 is in the Hallig tree? Or the consecrated snowfields. Which wouldn't take too much time to get to, but every time I play Elden Ring, I say like, oh, we don't need to get the weapons to plus 25. And then I get stuck on a boss, and then I upgrade my weapons to plus 25, and the boss gets a lot easier. So maybe I should just do what I need to do to get plus 25 weapons. All Estonians need to be trilingual after grade 9. Wait, what the hell? Wait, so I'm assuming Estonia only has one official language. So that's Estonian and English. And then grade 9 you need, like, what languages can you take? Estonian, English, Russian. Oh, okay, makes sense. Considering the geography of Estonia, like where it is in the world, that makes sense. It's kind of a funny thing about growing up in the Nordic countries is that you're kinda you kinda become trilingual or multilingual, but not really, because if you grew up in Norway or Sweden or Denmark, by the time you're an adult, you know Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish. Like, you know those languages by that point. But, so you could say you're like multilingual, but those languages are so close to each other. I don't think it's fair. More east you go, more Russian. That makes sense. Okay. Now let's see. How many... Oh, that was the somber smithing stone. Ah. Where do you get the... Wait, hold on. Was that the only thing I had to give? Ah, I can also get that one. Then where do you get the other one? If that's where you get the somber. Hold on. Smithing stone 4. Dropped by Godskin Duo. Oh, okay. We have to kill the next boss. It is dropped by the next boss. 25% of people are Russian. Oh. That I did not know. 25% of Estonia is Russian. How many Latvians are in Estonia? Okay. Ah, not enough stones. Okay. Let's go try fighting Godskin Duo. This might be the hardest boss in the game. Oh wait, can we level? We can. Where are we getting all of these runes from? Oh yeah, we did crush the soul of Fire Giant. Okay. Godskin Duo. We still haven't used any rune arcs, by the way. About 3k? How much is that in comparison to like the population? I am shocked they did not hit me. So the thing that makes this boss fight so hard is that you're fighting... Oh god. You're not fighting God, you're fighting God's skins. You're fighting two dudes at the same time. And here's the shocker. If you kill one of them, the other one respawns them. You see they have like an individual health bar? That doesn't really matter too much. Also, when they get to half health, they power up. When they die, their friend will resummon them. So you have to keep killing them until that health bar at the bottom of the screen becomes 0. Like, that's the one that matters. Now, we are doing a shocking amount of damage. We're doing a lot more damage than I thought. We're also taking a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that's basically no one. Okay, we killed one of them real fast. And yes, even if you kill both of them at the same time, they respawn. Oh god, I failed that dodge. He's gonna snap his fingers pretty soon. And his friend is gonna come back to life. Now, I do not want that guy to get below 50% health. Because the super form of the fat one is a lot stronger than the super form of the skinny one. The super form of the fat guy has a single attack that is absolutely terrifying to deal with. Oh god. That was a really good first attempt for Godskin Duo. For Godskin Duo, that was a pretty good first attempt. Also, a lot of the Russians in Estonia just don't know Estonian and will get offended if you don't speak Russian. I don't like people like that. I'm glad we don't have anything like that in Norway. There we go, that's a bleed. One cool thing about Norway is that like everyone speaks English. Like you can live in Norway without speaking any Norwegian as long as you speak English. There we go. Like there might be there are some jobs you can't get if you don't speak English. No, if you don't speak Norwegian. But you can absolutely just live your life in Norway purely by speaking English. Also, another thing about these guys is you can stun them, which is nice. If you stun them when they're trying to go super mode, they don't play the animation of going super mode, but they still do. Like, they still power up, it just doesn't show. There we go. That was a really dangerous situation, but it was like the perfect time to get in some damage. To, like, actually kill off that guy. The thing is, overkills are really good against these guys. Let's say if one of them has a single HP left, and you hit him for 50 damage, the main health bar does decrease by 50. Yeah, this is basically... There are two ways of doing this fight. One is to be immediately murdered. There's two ways of doing this fight. You can either try to rush it down DPS and kill them before they kill you, which is kind of what I'm doing. Or you can do it incredibly slowly and methodically. In 10 to 20 years, it will be pretty much the same in Estonia. No one is to be died, the other is to be not died. One is to be died, the other is to be... Yes. There's two ways of doing this fight. You can either be killed or you can murder. There is no in between. Oh, the backstab. When it comes to game balancing, one thing I've always found interesting is how enemies that are off screen... Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit. Are how enemies that are off screen... No, I didn't mean to use the rune arc. Ah, okay. Well, that's a huge buff. Like, in some games, enemies that are not on screen will not attack you. And in some games like this, they will. Oh, God. I thought I could attack, like, go around them in a circle while he did that, but I wasn't fast enough. Get good or be good. But I think they're, like... I think games like God Hand... I think God Hand has a nearly perfect difficulty system. The way God Hand works is that the better you do at the game, like, the more damage you deal and the less damage you take, the, stronger the enemies become. Like, the game becomes harder the better you do. And if you do well enough, like in the beginning of the game, when you're at difficulty 1, enemies will not attack you if they are not on screen. But when you do good enough to get up to difficulty 3, they will attack you while they are off screen. Oh, that hit! Jesus, that's so much damage. So much damage. Game balance is very... Hold on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a... I gotta shoot my way out of a nightmare. Game balance is hard to do, yeah. Which is why I think it's so impressive what they managed to do in God Hand. We gotta separate them. They're too close to each other. It's not safe for us to have them so close to each other. Where'd the guy go? I think the way Dark Souls 3 did it with the Demon Prince boss fight is actually really good. Where there's two bosses that you fight at the same... time. Like, the boss is two demons at the same time. But how it works is one of them will take, like, a more passive range way of fighting. And the other one will be melee. And they'll switch it around. Like, the fight will start with one of them. I think it's always the same guy. Oh, shit. Well, he's gonna go super mode anyway, so we're gonna kill him. There is no way this guy doesn't go super mode. Summon your friend? He's not summoning his friend. There we go. Can you stun him out of the summon? Okay, look at this. Both of them are dead. What do you think happens now? He just comes back. You do get some alone time with only one of them, which is nice. Oh my god, this is huge! And we still have health regen. Yes! Yes! Just smack him. Oh my god, the fucking damage is insane on this boy. Just get a single bleed. Yes! Oh my god, we did it! That was like, what, 4 tries? Whew. Bro, we were dominating that attempt. Holy shit. We even got the double kill. I did not know you could stun them and that would stop the summon. The good old, that's not my final form. I should play Half-Life? Bro, Half-Life is really good. I streamed Black Mesa. I was actually streaming Black Mesa when I got all the requirements to be affiliated. Oh my god, that was an insane attempt. We got both of them dead at the same time, which the way I play this game happens very rarely. We stunned one of them out of a summon. We had that fucking the crazy moment where I was just standing in the fire, just doing DPS. Okay. 7. We have 1, so we need 11. Oh, and we can't afford... We can't afford all the 8s. I actually have all Val games because Val did a crazy sale. Oh, did you buy the... What is it called? It's called like the Valve bundle. It has a cooler name than that, but there's the like a bundle €5 for all games. That is super cheap. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay, let's go get some souls. Oh my god, that's probably one of the best Godskin duo fights I've ever had. Bro, shield only. We were fighting these guys for like 10 hours. Not in one stream, of course. It was over the course of multiple streams, but... Oh, we needed like so many attempts. Bow only. It was only like 7 attempts, but... €6, my bad. I mean, that's... €6. Still pretty cheap. Well, I feel extremely optimistic about this run now. The only bosses left are hard, yes, but they're absolutely doable. The, Godskin duo. Oh my god, I'm surprised I made the jump. I would say Godskin duo is a boss fight that is not only... How do I say this? Like, most of the bosses in this game are hard, but absolutely doable. Like, you just need to, like, play good and get a little lucky. Godskin duo... Just, it feels like no matter how many times I try it, unless I'm on, like, a very specific build, they're super difficult. €138 of games. They're hard but fair. Yeah, Godskin duo, I don't feel like they're fair. Godskin duo, I would like Godskin duo a lot more if you got a double kill, like if both of them were dead at the same time, the fight just ended. That's like my main complaint. And also maybe if they got resummoned at... I was gonna say resummoned at half health, but... that would mean they would get resummoned in the powered up mode. Wait, what is in here? Wait, I don't remember having ever been in here. The first time we're using keys, actually. Where does this... Is this the thing that takes you to the Great Shield Talisman? Because I really want the Great Shield Talisman. The hardest thing to achieve is game balance. I was watching a video. This is a long time ago. But it was about how they try to do game balancing in FPS games. Because if you... In an FPS game, if you wanted to make it hard, you could just make it so that the enemy always headshots you and just... Oh, I think this is the Great Shield Talisman. Oh, a Lord Rune? What? It's a legendary item? You could just make it so the enemy always perfectly headshots you and just kills you instantly, but that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be balanced. You could also make it so the enemies always miss, but again... it would be too easy. So, like, how do you do that? All NPC enemies have aimbot? Pretty much. Actually, I'm trying to think of a way to program an FPS NPC in such a way that they wouldn't have aimbot. I don't really know how to do it. Like, the first thing that came to mind was, how about, like, a game that has a lot of physics? Like, a game that has, like, Arma. There's a lot of ballistics in that. There's a lot of bullet physics in it. Wouldn't that make it like, wouldn't the NPCs technically have, like, less aimbot? But no, not really. Fucking love Arma. I haven't played that much Arma, but I have played a lot of DayZ. Hello, Crucible. I played a lot of DayZ, which is effectively Arma but zombies. No, do the repose. Yes! He's gonna power up now. What? Wait, you didn't power up. Oh, you wanted to get a hit in. Oh god, that's bad. I think this guy has a tail. Which is the Crucible Knight version I like the least. The one I like the best is... Oh, it is this guy. This is the one I like the best. Because it's the easiest. But, I did forget how you're supposed to dodge the fire breath. Okay, yeah, maybe this guy is harder than Tail. Yeah, I have no idea how you're meant to dodge that. I'm playing terribly. This is awful. I'm just panic healing. I'm just scrounging around. The most played game on Steam is Rust with 645 hours. He is the easiest, dies. That's a very normal thing to say in a FromSoft game. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the patented Joestar family technique. Oh god, I failed! I tried to run away, he just killed me. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about FPS games. What if you made a what if you made, like, in the game, okay? In the video game, it has bullet physics. So the aimbot would need to do some calculations to get the bullet to hit correctly. Like wind, distance, like how caliber would affect it and all that. What if you figured out what the average time the bot needed to calculate all that was, and then you just gave it half the time? Like, you gave the bot all the info it needed to calculate it. Like, you figured out the average time to calculate it. And then you just put up a timer that the bot pulls the trigger after half that time, no matter where it's currently aiming. So it would mean that, like, shots that are very easy to aim, it would hit, like, a lot, because it would need less time to calculate. And shots that would be very hard to hit, it would hit less often, because it wouldn't have the time to calculate it. It calculates practically instantly, but not exactly instantly. Not exactly instantly. You could also just make it so the bot doesn't... How would you say? Like, the bot doesn't calculate for everything. Like, let's say the game has, like, wind, and you just make it so the bot doesn't account for wind. But I think that would not solve the issue at all. I think that would just make the bot horribly inaccurate. Another thing you could do is you could make it so the bot calculates where to shoot, and then you give it like a you do like a 1 to 2, like it figures out exactly where it needs to shoot to hit, and then you just give it like a 1 to 2% margin of error. Like, if the bot wants to shoot exactly at what would be, like, direction 0, from the bot's perspective, it just doesn't, and instead shoots... It shoots somewhere in between, like, +2, -2 in both dimensions. There's still a chance it hits the exact target, but... the farther away the target is, the bigger a chance it is to hit. Now, if anyone who knows game design is listening to this, or anyone who knows coding, that might seem like absolute lunacy what I just suggested. Listen, I know the only things I know about game design is stuff other people has told me about game design. Hoop. But I think shooting games do a good job. There's very few times I feel like the AI in a FPS was like too powerful, like too accurate. I don't think that would really work. There's probably a whole bunch of issues with what I just suggested. But I still would like to have like a breakdown of why it's wrong. There we go. What was I gonna say? What the hell was I gonna say? Wait, I completely forgot my train of thought. Yeah, I've never really felt like a shooting game had like enemies that were too accurate, except for Escape from Tarkov in the lab. They might have changed that. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov in years because I didn't really like the game. But there is an area in that game. 6 by 6 more. There's an area in that game where the NPCs are basically, they instantly headshot you. Might have changed that, but it used to be that if they saw you, you were just dead. You needed like grenade spam to beat them. There we go. Now we need an ancient dragon smithing stone to get to level 25. B scaling in strength is not bad at all. Wait, we used... Oh. We could have been wearing another one of these. If I do you... And then we do Carrion Knight. That's still not fast rolling. Still not fast rolling. In that case... This is like the only thing that gives us any boost. Everything else, anything else doesn't give us any relevant upgrade. Okay, let's see. Rumbling Beast Grave. No. Which one is it? Is it beside the Great Bridge? I think it's this one. We're gonna fight Malekith, who is one of my favorite bosses in this game. I love Malekith because he's a glass cannon. All of his attacks have 3 properties. They do a lot of damage, they lower your max health, and they do damage over time. So you die instantly. But Malekith has no HP. Probably a better way is having a chance of getting a hit or miss, and if it rolls a hit, it will pick a random body part to shoot. If it rolls a miss, then just add a random number to it so it will miss, and the chance of hitting and missing can be controlled by game's difficulty. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good system. You can also input stuff into that, like if the wind is X amount strong, you have a bigger chance to miss. If there's foggy weather, there's a bigger chance to miss. Like, I think you can do a lot of good stuff like that. No, he hit me. Oh, well. Beast Clergyman. I should write this down, lol. I mean, you did write it down. You just write it down in a place more permanent. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what that attack did. I did say this guy kills you instantly, but this is not the phase where he does that. This is the part of the fight where you can relax a little. Actually, the second part of the fight, you can also relax a little. Like, the way Malekith works, he forgore. The way Malekith works is he has some attacks that are insanely active. Like, he's jumping around, shooting laser beams at you, swinging a giant sword. Which is very hectic. But then he also has attacks where he just stands still a lot. And, like, doesn't really do anything too dangerous. Oh, the fucking gnome! The problem with Beast Clergyman is that his attacks come out really fast. He has some attacks that have very little wind up to them, like that one. But as you can tell, he does not have a lot of health. No! The camera unlocked! Oh, I mistimed the dodge. I dodged way too early. You can get a hit in there. You can probably get in 2 hits there before you have to dodge. Yeah, nah. We have very low range. Sa pokaplkutatud. I'm gonna start trash talking in Estonian? Well, what does that mean? Does that mean like get good? Oh. I'm noticing, this build, with this build, we have very low range. We basically have to be all the way up into someone to hit them. And with Beast Clergyman, if you are under him, you don't always hit him with this build. If you're locked on. If we remove our lock on, then yeah, we should be able to just manually aim and hit him, but a little annoying. You gonna shoot your fireball? No? Okay, Beast Clergyman, let's do this. Oh, dodge. I'm actually not sure if we have what, like, the means to dodge him. If we are below him there. Because that attack is 2 hits. Oh, fuck. I thought we could jump over it. The attack where he grabs the ground is actually 2 hits. It's when he lifts his hand that can damage you. And when the blades come out of the ground, that can also hurt you. And I don't think a dodge gives us enough invincibility frames for both. Does this guy have a resist? No, he doesn't have a resistance to blunt attack. There you see, we did a hit. We didn't actually hit him. We're just punching the air. Okay, big boy. Oh god, no. Oh, that's a beautiful bleed. Beautiful bleed. There we go. Second phase. Get gnomed? There we go. Second phase might be easier. I'm not actually sure if second phase is gonna be easier. That's a nice hand you got there. Hope you don't do anything bad to it.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
There we go. Somehow that makes his sword really big. And his armor is drip as hell. Tears of the Kingdom reference? I only played like the first 2 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. I have no idea. This game also came out way before Tears of the Kingdom did. There he is. There's corruption? Bro, there's corruption in like half of all RPGs. What do you mean? There him is. Red corruption. Ah, okay. Oh, Warhammer's got red corruption? Ever heard about Corn? Blood for the Blood God? Skulls for the Skull Throne? Oh, we're dead. When he hits us, we get a damage over time effect on us. But sometimes he's... Sometimes he's really nice. Oh god, we timed it wrong. Sometimes he's really nice. And... Oh! The anime move. We're gonna bleed to death. Or burn to death. Sometimes he's really nice and he does this really slow combo. Where you can just stand under him and attack him a bunch. Yeah, that game was... I was well deserved. You kind of have to stun him a bit. If you hit him, if we hit him enough with strong attacks, it should be easy to stun. I do remember this guy not having too much poise. Hello. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Are there only 2 Draconic Tree Sentinels in this game? 'Cause there's this one, and then there's the one you have to beat to get into the capital. There are other Tree Sentinels we haven't there are other Tree Sentinels we haven't gone and visited yet. But I don't think any one of them are Draconic. Oh god. It's time to heal. Oh, that's a beautiful bleed. Oh god, that's not beautiful. Well, how did that hit? I got so tilted, I thought we dodged that one. Tura sa ikka ultse ei suda tilsatt rulida emale. Nagus ei ulen I raske. Livayutat oigen uppi ogla ayat kurat wataks no. I have no clue what that means. Hopefully there were no slurs in that. Hopefully you didn't put like some Estonian slurs in that. No slurs, only cursing. What kind of curse word did you make me say? What kind of swearing did you have me say? Tura. Okay, well what does Tura mean? What is the meaning of that word? Hello. Oh god. I think the problem is I'm trying to put in too many of the quick light attacks. I should probably wait for him to finish his combo before I start attacking. Oof. Oof. That probably should have hit us. I'm surprised that attack did not hit us. But this is also kind of like a DPS check. Because he will absolutely kill us if we let this fight last too long. There we go. Second phase. It means Tura. Some annoying people also say that Kurat Votaks is also a curse word. I don't know what those words mean though. Is it a curse word? Maybe. I have no clue. I don't speak Estonian. This guy has an attack that can hit you through walls, and it's that one. That attack has such a long range, it can often just hit you through a wall. What? That hit us? That's usually the attack that's like easy to dodge. Kinda hard to believe we beat this guy first try on bow only. Jesus. Camera is not friendly when you're on top of him. Oh god, the anime move. Oh, the after slashes. Oh, we're out of healing. Hopefully this is a stun? No! No, it's a murder. It's a die. Need to get a stun. I missed input. I wanted to do jumping heavy, which wouldn't have worked anyway. But I did regular heavy, and we were just standing there and he kills us. It means damn it, I still hear you saying bowl only. As a group of crows, a murder. We did do bow only. And we did beat the entire game with only a bow and arrow. And the last boss was easily the hardest. But, bowl only. I have no idea how that would work. You can do pot only. There are pots in this game that you can fill with all kinds of evil stuff and throw it at people. But to beat the game using only that, I'm not sure that's gonna be doable. Cannabis only? What was the name of that place in Estonia with the weed flag? You can only beat it using items from there. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop with your really fast attacks. I'm gonna have to ask you to slow down by about 50%. Oh god, I didn't see he was doing that attack. Ooh. No! This ain't good. This is not good. This is the very bad, not good moment. Have we gotten a bleed yet? Attacks are so fast. Ah! I'm having to unlock the camera when we're all the way next to him, so that the dude will actually attack him, like our attacks will actually hit. Problem is, I can't see what he's doing. Oh, if that had not started the next phase, we would have taken a lot of damage. The smallest municipality by area is Runuva. Wait. Wald means forest, right? 11.9 square kilometers. That's tiny. We do have a municipality in Norway that is just a tiny, tiny island that is smaller than that. Oh, Wald means municipality. I think in German it means forest. In Norwegian, it's not really a word, but it's... like, how do I say this? It's not actually a word in Norwegian, but if it was, it would mean world. Or like area, or realm. But you would usually say Wald N. Add an EN to the end, so they know that you're talking about a specific one. No! I rolled into the anime! No. There are a couple items in this game, and by a couple I mean literally one, that only exists to make this boss fight easier. But those items... I didn't hit either dodge! But those items are so hard to use. I think the boss fight is harder. Learning to use the item that counters this guy is harder than just fighting him. Metz is forest. Runu is a small island with a population of 140. Could you look up for me real quick what the smallest municipality in Norway is? Because I think it's absolutely tiny. This might sound weird, but I think there is a municipality in Norway that has 0 people living in it. Like, there's probably an island municipality that people used to live in, and then they just all moved away. It would not surprise me if that was the case. Okay, big boy. Let's do this. He hit with all of his attacks. Every single attack hit me. God, I keep forgetting that move. The stun. Pat the oh my god. Next phase? Yeah, oh shit, that was nice. Nice, doggy. Let me pat your brain. Is this the God run? I will not let you kill me. Can't see. He's one hit. Oh, he's going beast mode. How did that miss? There we go. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that run at the end there was like really good. That was a really good run at the end there. How the hell did that one go so nice? Smallest by pop is Utsira with 188 and area of 6.3 kilometers squared. Really? Thought it was gonna be a lot smaller. Utsira. Where the hell is that? Also, it could be Utsira or Utsira. It's kind of ambiguous on pronunciation. Utsira, Norwegian. Oh, it's the tiny island. Wait, what? That's where it is? I thought it was gonna be further north. Huh. Okay. Norway's smallest municipality. Oh, there we go. We killed the guy. Why do we kill him? I'm not actually entirely sure on why you need to murder this guy.
Death is unbound.
That's probably why. Oh yeah, it's to get the ability to kill gods. That's why we kill him.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
I really like this cutscene.
Flames will also burn the
Now the
impenetrable
fire
sword.
can actually do what it's supposed to do. Look at that. This is such a cool transition from like...
Well, it is the
This is such a huge change in how the game world looks. Estonia's leastest municipality is Alutagusevald with 3.2 people per square kilometers. Flame tree. Watch this. What? Watch this. I don't mean the loading screen. I mean what's gonna happen after it. Take a look at this. This also looks a lot like this cutscene right now. It kind of looks like you're in the final area in Dark Souls 3. Like the DLC. Me without glasses. This looks a bit like he woke up at the ending of Dark Souls 3. And this looks a lot like it. But then you see the rest of the buildings and you're like, oh. And you see the burning tree. You're like, that wasn't there in Dark Souls 3. This is the capital. This place has now changed completely. Now, there is an item I want to go get. It's gonna take a while to get it. It's a long walk, and to my knowledge, there isn't really any way to get to it quicker. Just fucking pump up the damage, gamer. If you go here, and then you walk all the way back to the capital, there is a unique item you can get. You actually need this item for one of the achievements. We should go and get the... Oh wait, shit, there's actually 2 more bosses. I always forget. Whenever I think, man, there's only like 1 more boss to beat. No, I always forget Godskin Duo, and I always forget Gideon. There's actually 2 more bosses, though one of them shouldn't be too difficult. He was really difficult on bow only. But I feel... Oh no, that's the wrong way. But I feel with melee weapons, he should be easy. We have to fight like the Omega Nerd. We have to fight the nerdiest man in the universe Galaxy Siege. So yeah. We have to walk this way. all the way back to where to the capital. There's no shorter way, and no, you can't use the horse. But the item you get might be the best talisman in the game. I wonder how this horseman felt about like the tree catching fire. Like, how did that make you feel? I'm assuming that means not happy. That guy looks depressed. Okay. Go in here, take the elevator down, run for a bit more. You'll also notice a lack of bonfires. If you die, you just gotta go back, gamer. Ooh, that 600 damage is nice. That 600 damage is nice. This is just like a... No, it's not a straight upgrade. It's got different stats. Oof. Yo, Mr. Potato, what's your prescription on the glasses, actually? How would you say you're, like, what kind of ice... What kind of ice do you got? You got, like, 19.5 out of 20? You got 18.20? You got 21.20? Glasses 0.5, but now it's a bit worse. -5. Ah. I have a friend who is... Also, how bad is that? Because I'm not really sure what those numbers mean. I have a friend who has 2320 vision, I think. Oh, right, it's this way. What that means is that if something is 23 feet away, he'll see it as clearly as a person with normal eyes will see something that is 20 feet away. Essentially, he has better eyesight than average. I mean, I normally don't wear eyeglasses at all. It's only like if you do reading, or... You only need glasses for reading and driving. There we go. Got the item. Now we just have to get out of here alive, because I don't want to lose 36,000 souls. That's easier said than done. There's 3 of these things, which I don't know the name of. They can damage each other, which is nice. But they don't fight each other. I think you might get something if you kill all 3 of them, but... Whatever it is, I don't think it's gonna be worth the effort. Okay, we lost aggro. I should wear it at all time? You get disappointed. Oh. That's kind of like in Dark Souls 2. You can do this really long quest chain to unlock a secret final boss. That is like a really important... The boss is really important from like a lore perspective. And then when you kill him, he drops nothing. It doesn't give you any souls. He doesn't give you anything. You don't get anything for... I mean, you get another ending. You get the canon ending to Dark Souls 2. But he doesn't drop any items or any souls. Might actually be the only thing you can kill in a Souls game that doesn't give you any souls. Now that I think about it, I don't think there's anything else you fight that doesn't give you any. Okay, I think this is the path. You go up, right? Yeah. The real boss were the friends we made along the way. I mean, I used to have a real boss when I worked as an electrician. He was not a friend I made along the way. He was a cool guy, but I wouldn't call him a friend. Here we are. Gotta fight the Omega Nerd before we can fight the final boss.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
He talks for a while, until you, like, attack him, then the fight starts. You never get stunned? Oh, don't heal. It's okay if I heal. It's not okay if the boss... Okay, we need healing. A lot of people don't understand how healing works. Let me explain. If I heal, it's good. If the boss heals, it's bad. You don't get to... What?!
You fought well until now.
I forgot he explodes. I don't want to get a job. Okay, kinda scam? What do you mean kinda scam? The explosion is a buff he puts on himself. Like, you can tell the explosion is gonna happen. I just forgot about it. Like, he does a little dance and he gets like a golden aura. That means he's gonna explode after a little bit. Jesus Christ. You only get the, like, he talks to you, so you get a free hit the first time you fight him. But yeah, he just spam spells forever. I was surprised we didn't stun him, actually, with all the jumping heavy attacks we did. But I guess you can't guard break someone who doesn't have their guard up. I think this is a situation where you just do, melee attacks. Like, just light attacks, I mean. All of our attacks are melee. Stop dodging! You have infinite stamina? I don't think you do. Oh, he has very little bleed resistance. You can have one heal. That's the move. If he finishes that, it gets like a golden aura. And it makes it so he explodes after a bit. I think we have very low magic resistance, which shouldn't matter too much. The bosses we fight after this don't do magic. There we go. Just punched the nerd. But we did lose like all the souls we had.
Not even you.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourselves around. That's how you explode and kill your enemy. I don't think that's how the song goes. Do I look like a man to you? Is his armor actually any good? It doesn't buff arcane, which means we can't use... Nah. I mean, it's not bad, but it's worse than what we have. You do the hokey pokey and you freaking explode, dude. Okay, only one fight left. Final boss. Let's freaking go. This is, this has been a very fast playthrough of Elden Ring, actually. Like, this is out of all the Elden Ring challenge runs we've done, bow only, shield only, this is easily the easiest. That was a weird way of saying it. Oh no, what the hell am I talking about? There's two bosses. I forgot about freaking Horalu. James West with a double no. Welcome back, James West. James West, what you been doing in the meantime? Like, while we've been here getting, both throwing and receiving fists. What you been up to? What you been doing today? What James West? You've been playing New Vegas, yo! Well, you did start watching my stream when we played New Vegas. What you been doing in New Vegas? What kind of build you running? What kind of quest you doing? I'm thinking back to the Fallout New Vegas 1 HP run, and there were some hard fights in that. In Estonia, we have a thing called teletamine, where instead of saying Sina, you say Tela to show respect. Boom boom build. I've actually never done an explosives run of New Vegas. There he is. Maybe my final boss, maybe my favorite boss in the game. This is the whole reason for the run. This guy is in total Chad and he will punch us. First phase, he's gonna use that big axe, but he's gonna change to punching soon enough.
While Morgoth.
That's a guy we killed earlier. Which I think is his son, canonically? No, or is Morgoth the son of Radagon? I'm not sure.
And hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior.
I also like this guy because he shows some respect to us.
By the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Wonder how he feels about us burning the tree.
Alas, I am returned.
He said it, he said it, he said it, he said it. He did say Elden Ring. It's not the first time we've heard it in this game.
To be granted audience once more.
Fourth wall break. So yeah, he is really glad. He's really like stomping the ground.
The first Elden Lord.
Yeah, he got the job first, and then Radagon got it, and then now we're gonna try to get it. He loves stomping, and the difference, like this guy is kind of interesting because there is like no correct way to dodge all the time. Like each attack has a different way you want to dodge. Oh shit, it's this already? Oh, welcome to phase 2. That move is called Earthshaker, and it's cool as hell. During bow only, that was like the best time to damage him. Ah, see. The timing on that one is peculiar. Now his stomps have arena-wide range. When he stomps, it hits the entire arena. He replaced my Salt Shaker with an Earth Shaker? Get some dirt in your food. There we go. That's phase 1. That's phase 1. Here comes. This is when the boss fight becomes amazing. So the way the lion works is this guy used to be a barbarian, and then he had to become like a proper king, like civilized. So they put the lion on him to stop him from being a barbarian. Now he kills the lion, which unleashes his barbarian powers. And he becomes so fucking cool. Opinion on tomato? I hate tomato. I can't handle the consistency of a tomato. Tomato sauce on like a pizza? Great. On pasta? Great. If you just ask me to eat a raw tomato, I will die. Unfollowed. Unblocked. Look at this fucking guy.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Look at this man. It looks like Broly. I love this fight. I love this dude.
Now I fight as horror.
A fresh tomato is one of my favorite things. Fresh tomato is one of my least favorite things. There we go! Oh god, we're dead already. Got power bomb for like 70% of our max health. I mistimed the jump. This guy has some long combos. And he has a lot. Oh, we're dead. I love this because he just starts slapping you and doing like power bombs and shit. There is a move where he like charges you. He jumps at the move where he jumped at us and tried to grab us that we dodged. Thoughts on mandarins? My girlfriend speaks Mandarin. I love mandarins. In Norway, it's very popular to eat them during winter. This guy has a move where he charges you, grabs you, throws you up in the air, and then fucking power bombs you from heaven. It's beautiful. Same in Estonia? I think it's like a... I think it's a thing for the area. This part of Europe. The best part of winter. I think the best part of winter is Christmas vacation, but what do I know? Oh, the dodge was too slow. Oh, Earthshaker! I keep thinking Earthshaker doesn't happen until 50%, but nah, 50% is when it gets the Super Stomp. Let me touch your chest a little. There we go, that's some nice pecs. This is the Super Stomp? Oh god, I forgot he does... No! No, it input buffered the jump! Oh! It input buffered the jump! I didn't want to jump. I pressed jump and I changed my mind. I once ate about 3 kilograms of mandarins in one day, one sitting? Did you see a doctor afterwards? 3 kilograms of mandarin! Oh my god. That's quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Most of that is water, to be fair. Like, most of the weight is water. I love them. I love them too, homie, but I wouldn't eat 3 in one sitting. I will spend all my money on mandarins. Okay, you do like them a lot more than I do. You know, they kind of have that same tradition in Japan. Eating, like, citrus during winter. I do wonder where that started, because it seems to do it in a lot of places. That's Earthshaker! And also, yes, you can get the ability to do Earthshaker yourself. Oh my god! That was beautiful! Oh, Super Stomp. Oh, that was a poorly timed jump, but we somehow got it. I gotta stop spamming the jump. Oh, it's Earthshaker. There we go. This Earthshaker is a lot easier to dodge than the... Oh, I mistimed the dodge. The Earthshaker is harder to dodge when he goes melee mode, like when he only uses his fists, because it becomes a circle. When he uses the axe, it's a line, so you can just walk to the left or right. When it's the circle, it's hard. I'm gonna get a bad mandarin. Orange? Don't you shit talk oranges. Oranges are great. Norway, you go on like a skiing trip, okay? You spend like 8 hours of the day just outside skiing. You take a break and you eat oranges. What do you talk bad about oranges? But mandarin's better? They're two different fruits, okay? They have different strengths and weaknesses. Oh god. Hit them with the stun, and then we do the big bada boom, bada bang. Now he's probably gonna do Earthshaker. No, he's gonna do Super Stomp. By the way, I do not know the official name for his moves. I do know Earthshaker is named Earthshaker, because that's what the game calls it when you get it. Oh, this is... No! Oh, we only got one of them. If we could have gotten the second hit, that would have been so much damage to him in phase 2. Oh, I forget that attack is super slow. He doesn't actually try to grab you the moment he reaches you. He waits a little bit. No, we're dead. No, we might live. We might live. Oh, thank God for health regen. kind of funny to tank God when we're trying to kill him. Oh, he didn't do the long combo. Okay, here comes the jump. This is Earthshaker. See what I mean? This one is a circle. It's not a line. And for those swings, you want to dodge the right way, because if you dodge the wrong way... If you dodge the wrong way on the swing, he hits you. Like with the second one of them. You want to dodge the his left. You don't always want to dodge the his left. That's not always the right move. Oh, super stomp. That move, I forgot. It's through. No, it's only two. It's only two. The super stomp has infinite range, by the way. People have put this guy in like AI fights. We're dead. We lived? Put him in like AI fights where to make him fight the other bosses. The super stomp has giga range even in the other maps. Like even in arenas much bigger than this one, the stomp hits the entire thing. It doesn't have infinite range. If you go up, it will hit. Okay, it doesn't have infinite range in 3 dimensions. You know, it can have infinite range and not take up the whole map. You know that, right? Like, you can have an infinitely... If you have a cube that has, like... How do I even explain this? If you draw a line on a piece of paper, you can draw that line infinitely long, and it doesn't have to cover the entire paper. If the ground is infinitely long, that doesn't mean it touches the sky. It's not omnipresent, it's only infinite. Oh god. He has a move in this axe phase that I haven't seen him use yet. That is fairly annoying. That is that he just... We're doing awful. We're doing so bad. Where he just smacks you with the head of the axe. It's a super fast move. Oh god, I'm eating shit. It's a super fast move. And the dodge timing is weird. There we go, that's how you dodge it. The bleed. The stun? Yes. Okay, super stomp. Stun again? No. Oh, bleed! Start the second phase with a bleed is always nice. Start the second phase with a stun is better! Hello? Oh god, no. That's the Broly move. That's the move they had to censor in one of the Dragon Ball games because it was too violent. I forgot he hits twice. I can't heal? I was pressing heal so many times it did nothing. Earthshaker again. Here's the thing with jumping in this game. It doesn't actually give you like straight invincibility frames. What it does is it, for a very short time, your feet has no hitbox. So I guess you could say that's like invincibility frames, but not really. Die! Yes. Whew. That was less than 10 attempts. I'm pretty sure. I love that if you kill him, he's like, yeah, you deserve to be king. Whew. 360,000 souls. Beautiful. Now, there's literally only one boss left. I know I've said a bunch of times, there's only X amount of bosses. And every time, I have forgotten about like a bunch... Why did we go here? There's nothing to spend souls on anymore. And every time there's been like, oh right, to get Earthshaker. And every time there's been more bosses to fight. But at this point, there is literally only one fight left. Oh yeah, we can buy his outfit. We can buy his drip. Is the Radon armor good for us? Physical 18.7? 18.3, it's a slight upgrade. But first, Horalu's Earthshaker. What about the gnome? Oh, you can either get the axe or you can get the Earthshaker. We're gonna get the Earthshaker. You can actually get both, but don't tell people I said that. Hold on. So, 18.7, 13 point. Yeah, Radon's armor is the Queen's? Oh, right. That's her. Let's get Radon's armor. And let's see how this compares. That is an upgrade. And it still keeps us in medium load. Let's just get the whole Radon set, except the helmet. Radon. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, the boots aren't that good, actually. It's, boots are actually worse. How about the gloves? The gloves are worse, too. Why is the main armor so much better? Oh. Here we are. Our final drip before the final boss. There's better armor we can go and get, but that's gonna take a long time. Now, first of all, actually, let's travel to the boss room. Elden Throne. Gnome spam time? The boss hasn't begun. You can spam Gnome as much as you want, but the boss fight hasn't started yet. There we go. Ashes of War. Horalu's Earthshaker with blood. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. That's all it does. You can hit the ground twice, actually, if you spam the button. But that's what the move does. It's very bad. What is that scream? Don't you remember? Horalu screamed before he attacks us? He said, "Rah!" And then he said, "Now I face you as Horalu, warrior." I thought that was one of the most Horalu-pilled moments in the entire game. I can try and kill the final boss with Earthshaker. I mean, the last phase of the final boss isn't that difficult. There we go. Final fight! We might actually finish it this stream. Oh god, that's loud. Might finish Elden Ring Fist only this stream. We've had a lot of good progress. There she is, the queen. Just chilling. Ever seen Evangelion? She kind of got like a Lance of Longinus in her. There she is, just hanging out. Literally hanging. I don't know if the lore implication is that that shit breaks because we showed up. Or because we did something else. Like, would it just... Would the ring break even if we didn't show up? You gotta listen to the music in this. The music for this part of the boss fight is the best song in the game. Oh, controller vibrates. It's the main menu team. It's the song from the main menu. Also, you might have noticed that it's a dude now. There's lore reasons for that. And that's the Elden Ring. I didn't do the fucking madness ending. Wait, shit. We can't win. Trans? It's more like both male and female at the same time. I can't do the finger and we can't win this fight because I didn't go and do the madness ending. Which this is probably the evilest way of doing the madness ending. Like the benefit of doing the madness ending is that Melina doesn't die. We killed her and now we're gonna do the madness ending. Are we gonna beat this guy first try? I mean, this is like the hard part of the final boss is this guy. The second part of this boss fight is a lot easier than this, man. No, we're dead. Goodbye. Oh. Well, I think that's I think that just means it's a good time to go and do the madness ending. How did you do that again? It's in the sewers. You have to go to the sewers to do it. I love ragdoll physics. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but that's not actually ragdoll physics. The player character never ragdolls in Souls games. When we get thrown backwards, it's pre-calculated where we find. But the move looks really cool. Okay, fine, but still. I also love ragdoll. Sewer adventure! You have to go to the sewers to be touched by a big hand. I'm glad they don't lock the sewer. Like, there's a lot of... Ooh! That's where you find that. Oh, that's barely a health increase. There's a lot of areas, or a lot of items in this game you can't get after you burn the tree. Because the capital changes. But, don't should make a mod that on death you ragdoll? That probably exists. Like, ragdoll physics are already in the game. Enemies ragdoll when you kill them and such. But yeah. There's a lot of items in the capital that are permanently lost if you don't pick them up before you kill Malekith. But the sewer is still available, which I like. And they could have very easily made it so you can't get to the sewer again, but they didn't. Also, I have completely forgotten. Like, every time I go to the sewers, I forget what the quickest path through the sewer is. The mod exists? Hell yeah. I'm actually kind of like surprised why they didn't have that by default. So I guess the reasoning is that it would like look too funny. Like it wouldn't fit with the atmosphere. Oh no, that's the wrong way. This is the wrong way. You don't want to end up in that room. That's where you go if you fail like the jumps in here. Which means we want to head this way. Just ignore the snails, okay? Just ignore the snails. They might look dangerous, but they're not too bad. Oh yeah, this is it. Just let that guy do his flip, okay? Let's open the shortcut. So in case we die, we don't have to go the whole way. I'm a big fan of Randall. I'm a big fan of ragdoll physics in video games. I really liked in Skyrim. When Skyrim came out, people found a bug in the game. That if you got killed by a giant, you would get launched into the galaxy. Just straight up. As a ragdoll. And Bethesda thought that was so funny, they decided to keep it in the game. Like, they never patched that bug. I'm a big fan of that. One thing I like to do in Skyrim, actually, is at the throat of the world, the Greybeards will be like, practicing their shouts. Two of the things they can shout is ice form, that turns you to ice, or they can shout unrelenting force. If the player waits until they begin the shout, and then just positions themselves in the right spot, when it finishes, they will hit the player and launch them off like the cliff of the mountain. Oh fuck, this was the wrong way. Yeah, this was the wrong way to go. And launch them off the mountain. If they hit you while you with unrelenting force, you will ragdoll. And if they hit you with the ice magic, the ice shout, you will become like stiff. Like you'll still be thrown, but you can't like move. Like your body stays the way it is. This way. Which I spent like a good 15 minutes just being ragdolled off the tallest mountain in the game. When I realized you could do that. This is the way to go. Well, that's the move we don't want him to do. Because that can knock us off the ladder. Ooh. Ooh, that was really close. I was really close to being knocked down. That homing attack he has is really, really bad for us. Bad for us to be hit by. Okay, here's the next shortcut. And I don't think there's too long of a walk left. We have to kill a boss if we want to get the madness ending. But the boss is an easier version of one of the hardest bosses in the game. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just good old Mog. Oh, they don't call him Mog, actually. I forget what they call this, this fake version of him. Oh, well, shit. Ah, we did get the shortcut, so that doesn't set us back too much. I didn't think there was gonna be a little gargoyle dude in there. I think there are 4 different gargoyle helmets. Like, if... I'm not sure if you pick them up from the ground, or if you pick them up from the... as a drop from the enemies. But these guys come with 4 different heads, and you can get all 4 of them. And I think they have some slight stat variations. But nothing too important. Jesus, these guys do so much damage. Everything does too much damage in this part of the game. Oop. Ah. A little heal. Pick up the souls. Oh, that was like no souls. There you go. Just interrupt him real quick. The ladder. I want to go in the pipe. What is Mouse Wazowski doing in this game? That's an insult to the great late Mike Wazowski. What do you mean? You don't look anything like Mike Wazowski. Oh no. Ah, we really didn't want to do that. We really didn't want to fall down there. I don't think that's the right way to go, actually. Oh, it's not too bad. We can just climb up here. Don't get knocked off? Sweet. Oof. I was close to killing us, actually. No! Cease! There you go. I don't think they can follow us in here. I don't think they got the padding for that. It's past 7 PM, so I'm watching on 160p. Jesus Christ. Like, you gotta figure out what it is with your internet and time. Because that is not how it should go. It's this way. Let's watch out for holes in the ground. Actually, I think we might have to. I think we might need to fall down the other hole. I think we have to fall down this hole and then open this door. Get the shortcut. Spinning Stone 5? Oh yeah, you are supposed to come here a lot earlier. There it is. End of the sewers. I just have to kill a boss and do the hardest jumping puzzle in the game. Oh. Why did I jump? Why the hell did I jump? That was so close to killing us. That saved like what? 2 frames? Why did I jump? Okay. We have to fight the fake god of blood. My download is 12 megabits per second. That's not that bad. Upload 0.5. That is horrible. That is absolutely terrible upload speed. There it is. Where are you at? Oh, it is called Log the Omen. This is a much easier version of one of the optional bosses. This is the Lord of Blood. His weakness is bleeding. Ironically enough, but it seems we're having some trouble getting him to actually bleed. Normally, when you fight him, he has way more health, way more damage, and 2 faces. But in here, only 1 face. And it's a face only a mother could love. I'm sorry, but he looks ugly. Come on, homeboy. I don't think we've gotten a single bleed on this guy. We've gotten 2 stuns, but not 1 bleed? Maybe this version is immune to bleeding. Oh, his AI kind of stopped for a second. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Okay, fair enough. He didn't know what to do. I guess we gave him some brain damage. 12 megabytes per second isn't bad at all. I don't know why stream is lagging. Well, because your upload speed is awful. It's the infamous too much blood, so he's weak to bleeding. Okay. So after you kill that guy and you get this thing, which we have a better version of, you gotta go back here and hit this. And that opens the secret passage. Now that might seem like a weird thing to do, like why would you punch that? But it actually isn't, like if you've played the Souls games, that's a pretty obvious thing to punch. One of the secret areas in Dark Souls 1, to get to it, you have to go into this big tree. And inside the tree, you have to punch, you pick up an item. And you might think, oh, the only reason to go in there is to get the item. No, there's also... Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. Goodbye! There's also a... there's a hidden wall you gotta punch out inside the big tree. And when you punch down the wall, you see a small room with a chest. You open the chest, you get an item. You think, okay, that's all there is to do. No, moron. You have to punch the wall behind the chest. Guess what? That wall's also a secret. It opens up. Now there's a giant new section of the tree. Like way bigger than anything you've seen before. Ah, there we go. Way bigger than the part you've been to already. Oh god, we're dead. No! I didn't get the sprint going. And if you climb all the way to the bottom of the tree, you enter at the top. You climb all the way to the bottom of the tree, there's a new area! With some crazy enemies, some good things to pick up, and a covenant, which... basically an NPC questline. Down there. Oop. And the music of that area is also really good. Judaid. I don't know what Judaid means. Is that just an Estonian way of saying you died? No! I didn't press jump! I mean, I did press jump, but I pressed it too late. Yeah, this is the hardest jumping puzzle in the game. In my opinion. There might be some that are, like, considered harder, but... it's not that bad when you get to it. You died spelt with Estonian sounds. How would you say it in Norwegian? You? That would be J-U. Died. Died. It would be D-A-I-D. You died. You died? Would be the pronunciation. Does this work? Oh god. No, it doesn't. It does not. You died times 2? It's gonna be a lot more than times 2. It's gonna be a lot more than times 2. This is only like the second jump. There's like 5 jumps you need to do. By the way, Mr. Potato, you're familiar with my quote system. Do you have a favorite quote? Is there one of my quotes you consider the best? One of my quotes you consider the worst? How do you feel about my quotes? I still hold fast that the best quote is quote number 4. God had a bigger hammer. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. You don't have enough distances. Ooh. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, which way do we want to go? I think you have to go this way. And this one is tricky, because you don't want to land on the top one. You want to land on the bottom one. Oh, we landed on the top one. Oh, yes. Yes, this is the last jump. Yes, we did it. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. There it is. You died almost 4 times. I think I died more than 4 times during that. Oh, we have a lot of souls. How do we get that many souls? Oh, because we killed the boss. That's why. What level are we? 101? I think when I do like a playthrough of this, when I get close to 100%, it's usually like 120 I tend to finish by. To open the door, you have to be naked. It's just how the game works. And if you do this, you are locked into a quote-unquote bad ending. Unless you do like a... unless you do like one of the longest quest lines in the game. Madness, take me. I don't notice there's a bunch of like finger creatures in the game. But don't worry, it all makes sense. You see, they're aliens. There. Did you know there's a way to get infinite souls? Probably is. I guarantee you there's probably a bunch of exploits in this game. Just boot up cheat engine and modify the souls value. Ha ha ha. I did use cheat engine in Dark Souls 3 so I could start the game with the Moonlight Greatsword. I really wanted to do a run where I used the Moonlight Greatsword, but like the only way to get that weapon is to basically beat the game. So I did do one run where I cheated it in, so I started with it. That was a fun run of Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. Really like the Moonlight Greatsword. It's my favorite weapon in the Souls series. They're hugging? Well, now we're branded. There we go. And now our eyes glow orange, like the crazy enemies. We're now a part of the Flame of Madness. Which, I don't really think we have all the lore knowledge yet to decide what that actually means. This means we can get a new ending. Also, if you punch this wall, so if you roll into that wall, it's a secret item. Yeah, they even put a secret down here. Guess what? If you roll into this wall, there's another area. Oh. It's, there are many ways to get into that second area there, but like the amount of secret walls and stuff they put in the game is crazy. Midnight Blue, you're here just in time for the final boss. I'm going to punch the game designer who thought of that. There was one time where someone found a wall in this game that to break the wall, you needed to hit it like 100 times, and there was no indication that that was what you were supposed to do. Now that turned out to be a bug. That was a bug. It was not designed to be that way. But people know the game designers of this game so well that they thought it was intentional. How you doing, Midnight Blue? We're just about to fight the last boss. This is attempt number 2. We did one attempt, and we died, which was a good thing, because I realized I needed to go and do the, needed to go and get the madness stuff. There is a bug with this guy that I have never been able to replicate, where you get him to just be stuck in his walking animation and unable to attack. I'm not sure if they've patched that. But either way, I've never been able to do it myself. There we go. I knew that was a stun. This guy cannot bleed. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you cannot bleed this man. But we can't stun him. Oh, that's the first hit of the fight. That's the second hit of the fight. Stop stomping. Okay, can you do an attack that's not ground-based? And the gnome spam has begun. Sonic as well! Welcome in! Everyone's showing up at the last boss! I hate to say it, but the gnomes are making me unconcentrated. Oh god. I'm missing every dodge! Oh! Ah. Well, I'm gonna blame it on the gnomes. Kinda sickened, because I had out-of-date soup by accident. Oh, fuck. You... Midnight Blue, you okay? How do you accidentally get out-of-date soup? Also, Sonic, how are you doing? It's been a while, Sonic. Yo, Sonic, Boba went to the Genshin Impact concert in Singapore. She got that glider. I didn't look at the packet. Pakapikudun Kuryan. I don't speak Estonian. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is attempt number 3. At Radagon. Now, fully charged heavy attacks do more poise damage than jumping attacks. The reason we've been using jumping attacks is because they're quicker to pull off, but maybe we want to just be using heavy attacks. First stun? I am good. I've been busy as doing college reading. How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I have not been doing any college readings. Even though I probably should. Oh, I thought that dodge was way too late, but I guess it was just in time. Okay, that's the first hit of the fight. This is our second stun. The gnomes are furious. Oh, this guy's about to be dead. You know what? Let's do a little Earthshaker. He teleported away from my Earthshaker. Oh my god, I thought we missed it. I thought we missed the dodge. Ooh, you can kind of panic though. Oh shit! That's Radagon down? Yo, you grab the soul. You grab the Elden Ring when you do that. When you No, that's only phase 1. We got phase 2 left. Phase 2 is easier. This is cool boss fight. I fucking love the Radagon boss fight. The music for the boss fight is also amazing. The second phase though. This dude, the Loch Ness monster from space. A lot of people don't like this. A lot of people don't like the phase 2. They think it's too slow. I really like that it's slow. I really like that you have like this climax moment wherein you're fighting Radagon, and then the actual final boss is a much slower fight. By the way, that's Radagon. He got turned into a sword. Yes, you can get that sword for yourself. There it is. Ooh? That's far from the grossest thing that's happened in this game. Someone turning into a sword? I think his spamming regular heavy attacks was better than jumping heavy attacks. Learning new strats on the final boss. I fucking love Elden Beast. Music is so good. My eyes were blessed. I saw the first Titan, Giganto from Sonic Frontiers dancing to Gangnam Style. Sonic, I have no idea what any of that means. My Sonic knowledge stops at Knuckles. I know Sonic, I know Tails, I know Amy, I know Shadow, and then I know Knuckles. No, don't look on. Don't look on. So this is the final boss of the game? Elden Beast? Quite a lot easier than Radagon in my opinion, because he's very slow. He has a lot of health. He's immune to every status. I should be saying it. It has a lot of health. It's immune to every status effect. And its attacks deal a ton of damage, but you can't stun it. And you can riposte it. We actually interrupted one of its more powerful attacks there. What is it? Big robot dances to funny K-pop song. When you said the first Titan, I thought you meant Attack on Titan. You have to dodge through that one, it's not a jump. That's the strongest, no, second strongest attack. I think the grab is stronger. Oh god. So much for me saying this phase was easier. Thankfully, you have a lot of time to heal in between its attacks. Jesus. Use blade mode? This isn't Metal Gear Rising. I kind of want to play Metal Gear Rising again, but I'm not sure if I want to stream it again. Because if I want to stream it, I want to do it differently than we did last time. But, like, last time I played the game on hard. I can't beat that game on Revengeance. Okay, so here's probably the main reason people don't like this fight. Is that you spend a lot of time just running after the boss, because it moves around a lot. I don't mind that too much. But I understand why people think it's annoying. Also, this boss does have an attack that might be undodgeable. Like, if you dodge correctly, you will take a lot less damage from it. But I do think it is legit impossible to take no damage from it. Don't mind my confusion, please, then, but where does Melania come into Elden Ring? But where? Well, Melania is one of... Hold on. Melania is one of the demigods. She's one of... Oh, God. She's one of the children of the gods, and she's the hardest boss in the game. And she is completely optional. Like, she's kind of like a side story to what is actually going on. There it is. Here's the attack that I don't think you can avoid taking some damage from. That orb that follows you around. You can avoid most of the damage if you just kind of like walk around in a circle. But avoiding all of it is very unrealistic. We're actually losing a lot of health. Super boss? Yeah. I thought this was the final. This is the final boss, but there's optional fights also that are a lot harder. Oh no, that's the supernova. Oh god, we're out of heals. We might actually die to this guy. It's been a while since I died to Elden Beast. This boss reminds you of a whale? It reminds me of the Loch Ness monster. Like a plesiosaur. Oh god. Ah shit, we're one hit away from dying and we have no heals. We're not really getting any good shit. There we go. This is a good chance to deal some damage. Oh, and it's also a good chance to die. A whale? The boss is a Genshin player. Kill it. Melania is the hardest boss difficulty-wise. Really? We lose to the final boss once. And then you do this to me. You do a non-perfect run once. You know what? Let's pop a rune arc. Pop a rune arc for this. You said it was easy though? Yeah, in comparison to the first phase of the boss. Sometimes, even if the challenge is easy, sometimes you still lose. That's okay. Oh, also, Mr. Potato, that's me playing the flute, by the way. There we go. Like when I said easy, I meant that it's easier than this part of the boss fight.
Emotional damage.
Wait, shit, wasn't I supposed to use normal heavy attacks? I was just about to say, we should be close to a stun. I know when you sound great. I remember you played the flute. I played the tin whistle. That's not the same as playing the flute. Oh, I thought that dodge was badly timed. Ooh, that was a mean heavy attack. I'm gonna go find what that is. I think you call it a, like a penny whistle in the UK? Oh, I mistimed the dodge. You get some good chances to damage him if you hit that dodge. Just smack him. Just smack him. Just smack him. Okay, but don't smack him so much you have no stamina to dodge. There we go. Get some time to heal. Fuck you, Radagon. Okay, second phase. I think Radagon might actually be easier with this build. Which is weird to say. Because on pretty much every build, this is the easier part of the fight. There we go. Radagon, more like Radagon. Actually, it's Rada, not Raddy. I'm kidding. That's the Elden Ring move? Oh, I mistimed it. Oh shit, I really mistimed it. Well, I didn't sprint for like a long while. Okay, don't run away now when I come up to smack you. I said don't do that! That was the one thing I said not to do. Oof, the timing for that one is a bit weird. Okay, what you doing? Get a little heal. I really love the aesthetics of this boss fight. And I like the implication that all of those trees is like a different world that got an Elden tree on it. An Erd tree, I mean. Yeah, you don't want to do dodge rolls for that. I think you just want to run in circles. Don't fly away. I'm watching on 160p. I can't even see the boss. I just see pixels. Well, the boss is just pixels. If you think about it. Oh. Oh, wait, that was just Elden stars. Wait, am I dodging it? Just heal, just heal. Ooh. Oh god. We just tanked that with healing, but that did cost us a lot of... Fuck! Oh my god, I thought the last one was gonna kill us. Come on, can we get a stun? This one you wanna run? No! No! You got better at reading chat while fighting? No, what I did was I moved where I see the chat. I moved where the chat appears for me closer to the game. You sound so lovely on 160p? You sure I don't just sound like gravel? What I actually got better at was just not looking at chat while I'm fighting. Oh. You sound like 2000... We're teleporting back. That was the wrong item to use. You sound like 2007. I sound like 2007. I sound like Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh. Come on, this boss is easy. We can do this. We've gotten pretty close. Every time, actually. Hold on, let me pop another rune arc. Crunchy. We shouldn't need the rune arc to win, but it's a nice bonus. What the rune arc does is it activates our great rune, which boosts all of our stats just a little bit. Okay, you do not have time for 3. Who did Catboy? Who put me in cat mode? Who did that? Midnight Blue, sorry I had to do it. Oh. Yeah, Earthshaker does very little damage. I mean, it's an AoE move. This is not the situation you're meant to use Earthshaker in. You gotta look at his back foot when he does that to see where he's gonna hit. Not where, but when. There we go. Cat luck time? Maybe cat luck is what we need. We do so much damage, actually. Ooh, oh, the after effect hit us. Oh god. Oh shit, I am dodging so poorly. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Ooh! Okay, just gonna let the health regen do its thing. Holy shit, my internet fixed itself and everything is so clear. Let's go! We got cat luck. We got the good internet. Maybe that's all we need. Health regen? I have a potion that gives me very slow health regen. But only for a limited time. Only for a limited time do I get health regen. That attack comes out a bit faster than I like. I think that attack maybe should come out a bit slower. That was just me dodging poorly. I was just about to ask if you're gonna get stunned. Do we get more damage if we just do this? I think we do. Actually seemed like quite a bit more damage. Oh, I was so confused. You see we have a little golden glow on us? That means we have health regen. We keep failing to dodge the ring. which isn't good. He has a super version of that spell that we haven't seen him use yet. Oh, that travels all the way to him? That's the grab. That's his strongest attack. That shit will insta-kill us. Okay, that's Elden Stars. We got time to attack him. Not how much time as I would like. Like, this attack is how are you supposed to dodge that? How are you supposed to dodge the one where there's a million little lights following you? Hit him! Just smash him. Just smash him. This is a boxing match, okay? He might have brought a really big knife, but we're still gonna hit him. Looks so fucking cool! Why did I... Whoa. Why did I do a dodge roll there? I should have just kept running. We're out of heals. Ooh! We actually hit him twice with a jumping attack. With jumping attacks, sometimes if you do it right, you will hit, like, the enemy 2 times. I'm surprised you managed to hit him twice. Okay. Oh, this is the really strong version. There's gonna be 3 circles for us to escape. Just keep rolling. There we go. That's one of his strongest moves. I don't think I've ever been hit like that. I feel like Fist Weapon got an upgrade in this game. They are really good in this game, actually. Only problem is they have terrible range. We ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina. I would have kept running, but we didn't have any stam. Oh god, this is bad. No. Maybe fishing for... they see me rolling. I think maybe just trying to get as many stuns is the best thing to do. I think stun... Wait, shit. It's 2020... Hold on. I just gotta check something real quick. When does the store close? Oh, okay, it closes in an hour and a half. I was like, does the store close in half an hour or an hour and a half? Closes in an hour and a half. Which means I still got time. Still got time. What time is it for you? It's 8:30 in the evening. It's 2024, as we say. All right, I go on. We have time for 2. Oh, the stomp. One more and it's a stun, I think? Yep. Smack him? Store? Yeah, I need to go to the store and buy some stuff today. The grocery store. You cannot roll away from him when he does that move. You're gonna be hit by the aftershocks. That's the second stun? Imagine how much easier these 2 fights would be if these guys were not immune to bleed. Also, he might not be like completely immune to bleed, just have like a really high resistance. He's weak to fire, actually. Oh, finish it with the repose. Ripping out the Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm wanting to add Cat again. You can use your channel points however you want. If that want is turning me into a cat boy, fucking so be it, gamer. Let's go. Oh, sprint! Sprint! Why did you just walk? Why didn't you run? My index finger is actually hurting from how much I've been holding down the run button. Roll! Cause he's Shmeepy? I have no idea what Shmeepy is. What the hell was that? I kept trying to run and dodge. It wouldn't let me. I'm gonna assume that was me doing the inputs wrong, but damn, that didn't feel good. Sleepy but more. Player was tired? What do you mean player was tired? Okay, let's go. Radagon, we got down pat. Radagon is not an issue anymore. You need to go to sleep. Who? Me? Radagon? My English isn't Englishing right now. That's okay. You don't live in the UK, so like... You don't live in England or the US, so you're allowed to be kind of bad at English. Oh, wait. The in-game character. Jesus Christ. There we go. In-game character. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm also really tired. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Doing this. Trying to kill things where I have no range. I'm not healing. I'm letting the health region take care of this. He does have that move where he teleports. When he teleports, he deals damage to you if you're close to where he's teleporting to. Like if he teleports next to you, he will damage you. Most of the time he teleports a few feet in front of you. Every once in a while he'll teleport right in front of you and you do take damage from that. When you said health region, I thought you said it like... Oh! You can get that in this game. You can get that if you kill Melania. The best health region is respawning. It sounds kind of depressing. Stomp! Stun? There we go. Punch? Wait, really? That's cool? I need to play this? This is, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. If you like Dark Souls, you absolutely should play this. That's what I mean. If we haven't dodged there, we would have taken damage from the teleport. Jesus Christ, the combo! Okay, we have entered regression. This happens. Regression is a part of progression. Pencil sharpening sim is better? Is that actually... I have no doubt that that game exists. I absolutely believe you that there is a game called Pencil Sharpening Simulator. But I don't want that to be true. I got annoyed with Dark Souls 3, but maybe I need to try the next games? What part of Dark Souls 3 annoyed you? There is? Can I delete someone else's game? I'm sorry. What part of Dark Souls 3 was it you didn't like, Midnight Blue? Which part of the DLC? Also, which DLC? Oh, you were at the you were at the last fight in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. I remember that. Fighting the lady with the scythe and the big guy on the chair with the bowl. This probably sounds incomprehensible if you haven't played Dark Souls 3. I knew that would be a stun! Yes! Ah, the after explosion. The after effects. Oh my god, we should not have gotten away from that without taking damage. One more stun and he's dead. I forgot that also explodes multiple times. Oh god, that was a bad time to try a heal. Oh my god, the health regen saved. No, we're dead. We should have just tried to kill him instead of trying to heal. I got so annoyed when I got one hit away, so I abandoned the game for a while. The Adobe After Effects. I got killed by Adobe After Effects, just like they killed Flash. I heard that when they stopped doing Flash, it was like a group of people at a project where they tried to back up every Flash game ever made. How did that go? Did they like manage to back them up, or did they do it? Did they win? Did they fail? I'm not really too interested in Flash games, but I did play a lot of them when I was a kid. I thought we could get the stun. I'm getting greedy. Whew. I'm about to head out now, but enjoy fighting the whale thing. I forgot his name. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Midnight Blue. It's always a pleasure having you around. The stream can't last much longer though, because I do have to go to the store. And there is some things I gotta do post-stream before I can leave. There we go. Pretty well, I think. Oh, nice. I'm glad for the people that wanted to preserve Flash games that they managed to do it. How do you dodge the second explosion? Because that thing hits the entire arena. Like, it hits such a big area in front of him. I'm not sure how you're meant to dodge that. That was panic rolls. Okay, there we go. Let health regen do its thing. I think maybe we have to run away when he does the 3-hit. Or no. No. We have to get as close to him as possible when he does the 3 hits. What's planned for next stream? I actually have no idea. I'm not sure what next stream is gonna be. I want to stream Deep Rock Galactic, actually. But I haven't been able to organize people to stream that with me, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Oh, Jesus. Like, oh, Ultra Kill! I was gonna play Ultra Kill. I don't really have the money to afford Ultra Kill, but I do want to stream Ultra Kill. Get stunned! Ooh, dodge the grab. I'm not surprised we didn't stun him. That's how you dodge that one. Bro, the dodge for that thing is so precise. Come on, dude. Let's finish this. One definite problem with this fight and fist weapons is the low range. There we go. Okay, and then you smack him. Just smack him. Never stop smacking. This is maximum DPS. Oh, that was Elden Stars. I thought it was going to be the explosion. Bro, how am I supposed to dodge Elden Stars and your shenanigans? Whew, okay. That attack comes out so fast. And it also hits exactly where you normally stand. Okay, what move you gonna do now? Okay. It's the triple. 3 rings to dodge. Yeah, no, this is bad. How the hell are you... I know you can dodge through those. Because I've done it multiple times before, but... I'm struggling real hard with it now. 360p time? No! Okay, come on. The delay on that move is killer. It's up to something. What the fuck is this move? I do not remember the last time I've seen him do that. He's so close. He's so close, but so are we. Some stamina regen. Kill him. Kill him. Murder. Murder. Yes! Oh. What would 1p look like? It would just be a single pixel, but there we go. We did it. God slain. We've had a boxing match with God and we won. I can't believe we did this in 2 streams. I thought this was gonna take like a week. Oh shit. Elden Ring fists only. There's only one thing left to do. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. This is the last achievement I need. And then I have every achievement in this game. Now we're not gonna get to see the ending cutscene with Melania, or Melina, because she's canonically dead right now. Because Alta 4 for Secret, I keep telling you, that only works if you delete System 32, which I haven't done. I have seen this ending before, but I've never gotten it myself. No, I'm not. I don't have Linux. I'm playing on a Windows computer. Windows computer with Windows Update disabled, yes, but still a Windows computer. That's us. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. I have no idea what the lore implications is here. This is basically the Become Satan ending. There's 3 endings to this game. Become the King. There's like 7 different versions of that ending. You can become the king, you can become Satan, or you can summon aliens. My favorite is the alien ending. Sauron? Bro, I didn't think about that. Yes! That, bro, when you see the next scene, when you get to see what the tree looks like right now, that absolutely makes sense. Look at that, it is Sauron. We did that. You do get an extra cutscene if Melina is still alive, where she has said she's going to kill us. But she's dead, so we don't have to worry about that. Elden Ring! There's the achievement, Lord of Frenzied Flame. I now have every achievement in this game. Also, George R. R. Martin apparently didn't do a lot of stuff for this game, even though he's credited as being the writer. We did it! We beat Elden Ring! Fist weapons only. It was the easiest challenge run we've done of this game. It was a lot easier than bow only. It was a lot easier. Game. It was a lot easier. On, than shield only. Jesus. Still takes something out of you. It's a lot of concentration you need to do this. Jesus, I am tired. Ooh, actually, next stream I might play Darktide. Ultra Kill is on sale? Yeah, but for how much? My game budget right now is like €4. 15? Nah, dude, I don't have that kind of cash. I'm a student. I'm just gonna skip the credits. Begin Journey 2? No. Whew. We did it. 600,000 souls. We did it. We won. What game? Darktide. Warhammer 40,000 Darktide is a it's like Left 4 Dead, but in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. I did stream it when it came out because I had beta access. 40,000 hammers at least. 40,000 Warhammers. And it's getting like a huge rework tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna stream that the day after tomorrow. And hopefully the game is as good as it looks like it's gonna get. Warhammers? You know it, homie. Okay. I got a lot of Warhammers. You wouldn't believe the amount of Warhammers in that fucking game. Okay, enough with the bad Warhammer jokes. This is the end of the stream. Thanks you to everyone who showed up, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who just watched. A special thank you to Mr. Potato, who was here the whole fucking time. You were here for 5 hours, dude. What? You don't got anything better to do? Yeah. Fuck, that was Elden Ring. Fist weapons only. That was way too easy. I'm sick right now? No. I hope you feel better soon. Anyway, I'll be back the day after tomorrow. The next stream is most likely gonna be Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Gonna check out the rework. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go to the store. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Be